is up, everybody? Clash of Champions, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, and fittingly enough, the home of 603 Mania 1 brings you the biggest show of Season 2 so far. We're talking a stacked card, start to finish. In every stretch of the imagination, this is a massive show for the future and really the history of TSW, locked and loaded here tonight. Thank you all for joining. Of course, JG is always holding down the fort. And we talk about a loaded show. And we're starting in a big way. Been a while since we rolled one of these. You know, if you did the math, we got 2 spots left in the chamber. Well, one's going to be a last chance qualifier with those who did not win their qualifiers. Well, except for a couple exceptions you'll see later on in the evening. But that 6th spot will be decided. Kicking off the show, a little Royale with cheese, a little Royal Rumble. Acciones, 20 entrants, 1 minute each. Big way to start the day. But of course, 2 chambers. And worth mentioning, Big Daddy Yunk double duty once again. Looking to go 51 and maybe even 52-0, I do believe, here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get this show underway. I'm instantly like, I do this every time. Like, is it? He's at 51 now. Is he? I don't fucking know. Let's get this show underway. Let's get it, baby. Oh, banging. I forgot to take notes. I've been good with my notes. I forgot to take notes this week. JG fucked up. JG fucked up.
Is the Royal Rumble match. Now, the 2 superstars that drew
Go up, Swanee, come.
number 2 will start the ring at the same time.
Double duty daddy.
Other superstars will join in the order they drew. This will continue until all 20 superstars have entered the ring. Eliminations occur when you are thrown over the top rope with both feet landing on the floor. The last superstar.
Wall Street's counterfeit is the money they throw around. We're going to find out. Of course, Swanee and AJ both in that last chance qualifier. We'll see a little bit later this evening. Yeah, possible double duty in a few spots here tonight, folks. Okay, that's how you start a party, baby.
Introducing the participants. First, from South Carolina, weighing in at 320 pounds, Rowdy.
And talk about someone with a dicey history inside the Rumble, of course. We called him the 7-second man. Maybe it was 8. I don't remember, but it was not great. We'll be starting off the Rumble here tonight, bringing the tunes, but a little more focused as of late, really, since losing some time against Joker there. Rowdy kind of refocusing his attack plan here in TSW. Still fun loving, but he's looking to put a hurt on you as well. Looking at that BRE, that big Rowdy elbow. Of course, winner will be the 5th of 6 men in the men's chamber match later this evening. Who's going to kick things off with Rowdy, though? Rowdy 6'7", 6'7", makes sense. And how fitting. Talk about makes sense. Former tag partner turned rival. It's Straights, baby.
Introducing the individual who drew number 2 from wherever he wants. Weighing in at
Rogue Energy. JG 20% off. And the pyro, the fog, and the lighting really just making Straights glow here. It's almost as if he has gone Super Saiyan here tonight. And I say, it's an interesting way to start the evening off. Of course, Straights, former 2-time hardcore champion. My pick for most improved of year 1, of course, didn't end up winning that category. The honors would go to Tony, who will be defending the mixed tag titles later this evening. Tony, of course, while missing his chamber qualifier, he's focused on defending those tag titles for the Dargantics family this evening. Of course, we'll have an open challenge later on. But we have our 2 opening members of this Royal Rumble. Again, 20 entrants, minute per entrant. Yeah, that lighting did some real weird things to Straights. Not a big fan. I think the same thing might happen to Swanee. because they have a similar combination of lighting and fog. But let's get things underway here, ladies and gentlemen. Rowdy, Shrades, of course, once upon a time, TNA Tag Team Champions, of course, prior to the merger there. Okay, and right out the gate, both men just kind of flying through the air, not quite connecting. Of course, Rowdy, BMI, Shrades in the Cruiserweight division. And worth mentioning as well, of course, Shrades recently, bit of a bodyguard, won't be available in this matchup naturally with the stipulation, but how about Savart, one big SOB, been flanking the side of Shrades as of late. Unfortunately, great on another level. I tell you what, it's a lot, but we have a lot of people. I believe the current roster is about 91 wrestlers. Some of those will certainly not be seeing their way into season 3, but it is a high demand situation. As the year progresses, we'll have cheaper options, 75K, 50K, maybe even lower depending on involvements. Nice counter early by Shrades. Oh, stiff shot there. And Shrades using that athleticism early on. Again, cruiserweight. Oh, we're getting weird. We're getting weird. Who's number 3, though?
Just resubs for 53 months.
And it sounds like that's going to be a cruiserweight in his own regard.
Person in RLY good friends. Always a class act. Much love and respect, sir. Hashtag TSW hashtag.
And I appreciate you coming on 53 months. Emma rolling through, of course, will be a part of Elimination Chamber later on this evening. See how things shake out there for the longest reigning and 2-time women's champion. And yes, indeed, Frosty, big return here for the Luchador. Not Luchador, but a Luchador in his own regards, of course. Frosty grew up in the Bay Area in California, big fan of Rey Mysterio. And Frosty, a bit of history with Shrades and Rowdy in their own rights here. Shrades over the top, but Frosty gonna cut off the action there. Shrades looking for a flying knee strike, no good. And again, rapid fire minute per entrant here. They're gonna be filling this ring up early and often here. Who is number 4? I should try to pause. Oh, and how about this? We're looking at B. Sanders, former tag team champion. Great showing against Do Not and Raw so far this year, but someone who's really at times struggled to get their feet underneath them consistently here in TSW. But certainly a big opportunity here. No bigger opportunity than a shot at the heavyweight championship. Of course, LBJ over 100 days as heavyweight champion, longest reign by a decent margin here. I believe actually closer to 120 days at this juncture. Shrades over the top. Frosty might have him here. Oh no, Shrades able to get right back in. And B. Sanders, heavyweight, but certainly one of the best technicians, pound for pound's got the power to get the job done here. Ducking the clothesline, off the rope, rebound. B. Sanders, explosive shoulder tackle to Rowdy. And this crowd's a little loud. We're going to bring down the audio in-game a little bit as the Rumbles tend to get exciting. The crowd in an uproar. Something, Sap Daddy! Coming in a hot bit of bit since we've seen him in action here. We got the Sapper Jedi coming through. Of course, been tagging to the Chef as of late, a formerly a tag partner alongside the congregation. Of course, the Sap and Clap connection really cycling through teammates here in TSW's the Sapper Jedi. Looking to maybe force some eliminations via mind trick here. Let me know if at any point the audio in game or the music is too loud. Again, I did drop the game audio a little bit because I think the crowd a little noisy here for the Rumble here early on. And we are going through a YouTube playlist, so the audio will go up and down as we go. B. Sanders looking to dump Rowdy up over the top. First entrant here, will he be the first eliminated? Rowdy holding on for dear life. Shrades able to roll through that powerbomb attempt of Frosty. Of course, no pinfalls. Looking to do his best Macho Man versus Yoko in the Rumble impression here. Oh, and here we go. Turning back the clock. We're going retro here. Retro Yimmy in the house. Beloved fan favorite BCAW wrestling legend, yet to win a major title, any title gold here in TSW, but I tell you what, he has had opportunities and he has looked phenomenal in those. Of course, in a chamber match, nearly won it a few months ago. Oh, and Rowdy looking to power up B. Sanders, but Sap, big shots here to Rowdy. And this crowd continues to be an absolute uproar. Let me know if it's too loud. Feels like we're inside the arena. Hot crowd here. Clash of Champions, Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Of course, the site of 603 Mania 1. Maybe the most random location for a major pay-per-view in wrestling history. Oh, Frosty unable to hit that high-flying maneuver. Alabama slammer by Sap. And speaking of B. Sanders, his former tag partner here, this is going to be Do Not, member of the Dog Pound. And he has put on some phenomenal showings as of late, twice nearly taken Yunk to the limit. Of course, we'll see Yunk later tonight defending the Hardcore and BMI championships both separately. Oh, Do Not over the top. Oh, and Rowdy nearly getting out of, remember the Dog Pound bright early. Of course, the Dog Pound in tag action later this evening. We were set to have a contendership last week, but instead open challenge actiones, and to see who steps up in that challenge. Rowdy, big shot to Do Not here, gonna scoop him. Look at that world's strongest slam. Bang, and Rowdy plants him. And back to the two start of this match. Gonna be Rowdy and Shrades going at it here. 7 entrants, only 1 more spot left in it. B. Sanders, Yimmy, no! Oh, and Yimmy dumped out by B. Sandy here. Oh, and now a nasty suplex on Rowdy. Ice Cold says the song been hot as of late. D-Reg in the goddamn house. Of course, a former B-Cot heavyweight champion would lose that title to Raw Dog last year. But D-Reg, a guy who has had many opportunities here in TSW, and a guy much similar to Yimmy, has looked phenomenal in a lot of these championship shots, unable to get the win when it matters the most, but certainly a guy who you gotta watch out for here in TSW. Only a matter of time before he gets that breakthrough victory. Yeah, disclaimer, don't try this at home. LeBron shambles. He pulled a Rowdy. Speaking of Rowdy, Rowdy beaten, bloodied, battered here in the center of the ring, dazed out on his feet here, dazed and confused, really. And Do Not and B. Sanders continue to go at it here. Of course, they had a great singles match just a few weeks ago. Frosty, oh, Frosty almost gets Shrades out, but B. Sandy stops it. Frosty, big back elbows here, looking to stay alive. Oh, nice tossing back suplex style offense there by Shrades. D-Reg top rope calling Sap up. And look at that shot by B. Sanders. Oh, spinning cross body there by D-Reg. Despite being a BMI competitor, showing some athleticism here. Of course, we'll hit a spinneroonie with the best of them. Oh, a nice move there. Frosty Tornado DDT taking down Shrades. As we get ready for what I believe might be the 9th entrant. Oh, and there goes Rowdy. And Do Not eliminates Rowdy. Oh, and here we go. Business picked up. As one BMI drops, a Girthquake arrives. Rux starting some ruckus here. Rocks in the house. Do Not, big elimination on Rowdy there. Dog Pound represented early on. B. Sandy looking to dump out Sap. No good. Frosty, nice offense there on Rocks. Do Not. Oh, nice gut-wrench, a Dominator style offense there. Do Not going after Shrades now. I like to think that the Dog Pound had a clear directive on who to take out here tonight. But yeah, when are we gonna get Nightbot? Yeah, Nightbot as a jobber would be kind of legit. Do Not rules. A really good showing, and he's been really good this year. The fresh character, fresh coat of paint. Oh, and Do Not taunting with Frosty. You see B. Sanders flexing in the background. And he might be trying to unmask him here. Oh, and Rocks might have D-Reg. No, D-Reg able to hold on. Oh, there goes D-Reg. Rocks with a second elimination. I don't know, first elimination. Rowdy just went out like when he entered. Rocks, of course, part of the congregation with the longest reigning trios champions in history. Oh, and the spinning Sapper takes out Rocks. Oh, and here we go. It's going to be Schmitty. No stranger to winning multi-man matches for an opportunity at gold here in TSW. Speaking of former... Sorry, I wouldn't say former Trios champion. No, he did not win the Trios champion with the... No, that was post. That was LeBron Meme Animal, and Schmitty was post. They did not win two-time. They were not two-time champions. And Shrades might be out. Schmitty! Oh, and Schmitty launching Shrades into the stratosphere. And now turns his attention to B. Sanders. Oh, what a disaster kick by Sap here. Rolling flip and monkey flip there. We got Congregation versus Dog Pound. Rocks versus Do Not Be. Sanders going to eliminate his former tag champion partner. And Frosty takes out Sapper. Inverted scoop slam by Schmitty, showing that power off. And Do Not able to get back inside the ring, breaking the elimination attempt by B. Sanders here. And now Do Not looking to get B. Sanders out, but no, Rock's going to cut him off. And speaking of two-time hardcore champions, we're looking at the first man to do it, the only man who's three halves, half man, half tiger, half jet. It's Tiger Jet. Oh, and B. Sanders gets out Do Not. And the former tag partners always at each other's throats when they get a chance, and this time, B. Sanders, he won this round. Frosty, third entrant, still out here. B. Sanders, of course, fourth man in the matchup. Both putting in really solid showings. Of course, Tiger Jet a bit of a downswing here in season 2. Had some opportunities at gold, including the hardcore and mixed tag titles. B. Sanders, oh, and there goes Frosty. And B. Sanders on a roll right now. Yo, LPC. What up, Leprechaun Chris? How it doing? Big boot there by Tiger Jet. B. Sanders, oh, big German suplex here in Schmitty. Most eliminations active in the match, and I do believe overall here for Sanders. I believe we're at the 13th entrant, if my math does serve me correct here. I'm not a great mathematician, though. And we talk about former tag champions, a three-time tag champion. We're talking the Peacock, a DJ Scorpio. Outside, I have no clue what B. Sanders and Schmitty just tried to do there. Oh, and a face-first choke slam. Welcome to the match, DJ. Of course, DJ and Claw nearly the tag champions. Fantastic showing against the Dog Pound. Didn't quite go their way, though. Big knees to the midsection here. Oh, and what power by B. Sanders again. Yeah, it's the Rick Martel, Tito Santana spot, baby. Oh, and B. Sanders. Another one. Another one. And B. Sanders on an absolute roll right now. Line them up, knock them back. Might have spoke too soon. Get into the corner. Oh, and here we go. Talk about congregation adjacent. We got Chef J. Ruiz in the goddamn house. Of course, would be replaced in the congregation, much like his current tag partner Sap did as well. Chef just kind of standing around here. Oh, and needs a drop kick by Tiger Jet. Nice counter back by Chef. Chef, don't believe ever holding gold here in TSW. No, he was not a part of that trios team that won. That was Fritz and Rocks. Oh, a nice Beal toss, double choke up over the top. Nasty impact there on Chef. And Rocks, who's been running this match much like B. Sanders has, might have another elimination. Tiger Jet, oh, he's been grounded. And the Tiger Jet has been grounded here by the Earthquake. Oh, and here we go, Chef. Tilt-a-whirl, deep arm drag there. Great offense. Off the ropes, rebound. DJ cuts it off, though. And, oh, nice Shining Wizard. El Idolo. It's Tico here. the bad guy, former two-time tag team champion. A lot of former tag champions in this matchup. Oh, a nice clothesline there to Chef. Chico, the powerhouse of the cruiserweight division, of course. Oh, double bounce moonsault, nobody there. Of course, a part of the dog pound here in TSW. Quiet year thus far, but plenty of time to turn that around, especially here tonight. And B. Sanders and Chico did battle over the tag titles last year. Of course, that was Chris Swain and Chico against Do Not and B. Sanders. Truly a lifetime since then. So much has changed. Big elbow. And Chef in trouble. B. Sanders showing off that power. Oh, and it's been a while since we've seen him in singles action. The other half of the Brotherhood here. We're talking Sir. And I predicted big things coming for Sir in the next 6 months here in TSW. And I totally forgot that he's got the JBL. He's had that since prior to the days of Wall Street. Sir is not Wall Street. I think that's the last thing he would ever be. Notes. Hashtag Sir is real. Oh, DJ takes out B. Sanders. Meanwhile, Sir dumping out Chico. Chico with a short run here. But how about B. Sanders? We're putting him in the notes. That was a hell of a showing by B. Sandy here tonight. Down to 4 entrants here. What? God damn it. We said earlier Tony would not be in the last chance qualifier due to a focus on the mixed tag match later. But this is Mr. America. This is a different individual altogether. I can't necessarily confirm nor deny that those are not the same individuals. Oh, and Sir takes out Rocks. And Sir with 2 eliminations, Chico and Rocks, Congregation and Dog Pound eliminations here. Oh, and Chef, though. Sir is the Brotherhood. You ain't wrong. Oh, and there goes Chef. Oh, and Chef skins the cat. A token? Tony next year, probably. Nice deep arm drag by Chef here to Sir. And we're down to the nitty-gritty in this matchup, the final few entrants. And who's next? And wait a minute. I didn't have my music open. That's Copac, baby. Let's go, Copac. Hold down the fort tonight. It's been tough lately. I'll be the first to admit that. But damn it, opportunity is here, Sir. Snatch it. Snatch it. Grab the brass ring, Copac. Of course, formerly the longest reigning trios champion, 98 days as a part of Team America. And Copac going right after Mr. America, fittingly enough. Oh, the peacock flop. Nice move. DJ taking down Sir. Mr. America, nice tilt-a-whirl backbreaker here on Copac. DJ, Sir over the top. Oh, DJ eliminates Sir. And DJ with a second big elimination here. And how fitting as with the stars and stripes on the, yeah, god damn it. God damn it, Cap. Oh, Skim the Cat stays alive. Chef able to get out Copac here. And Kapnerk, of course, been the bane of my existence and Kopac's as of late. Kind of try to find his footing as of late on his own for the first time in his career. And mixed results, certainly. It looks like he's going to team up with DJ here. Oh, and a double DDT to Chef. Nice roll away. DJ looking for some springboard offense. Countered. Oh, into a knee by Cap. And Cap going right after Copac. Only a matter of time before those two showed off in this showdown in this matchup. Chef in a prime position to eliminate here. Cap throwing Copac away. Chef might just have Mr. America here. Cap's got Copac eliminated, maybe. Oh, and speaking of DJ, it's the Claw! And one of the last two entrants, I do believe my math serves me correct. Claw says it's showtime. Of course, Claw been in a major rivalry as of late with Wall Street, with LBJ, even had some title shots. Will he get a third opportunity, and will the third time be the charm? We're going to find out. And this ring is pretty loaded for it to be the late parts of this matchup. 6 entrants currently in the ring. Really a who's who of former champions and definite future champions as well. You know, LeBron, you ain't wrong. Nice combo by Cap there, taking down Claw. And how about this, the showdown of a lifetime? It's Cap versus Copac one more time. Short-lived, though. Facebuster on Claw, springboard, moonsault, nobody home. Mr. America's got Chef in the corner. Chef's the longest man in the Rumble currently. Actually, no, DJ is. DJ's been out here for, I believe, 6-7 entrants. And here we go. Who is the final entrant? Who's number 20? As Chef's out by Mr. America. And it's fight night! And LPC is your 20th man. And one of these entrants could very well be a future heavyweight champion by the time this evening's over. DJ Copac up. Oh, and a nice move there. Similar to the wasteland situation. DJ second rope. Big leg drop on Copac. And who will enter the chamber? Who will be the 5th of 6 entrants? Explosive clothesline here. Yo, we got DT2 now. 50 stream streak 2. Sweet. DJ, I swear to God, Copac, if you get eliminated by DJ, I will fucking fight you. Actually, DJ's had a really good year. A really good couple years, actually. People must be sleeping on DJ. Copac. Oh, poison Rana by Kapner. And what a counter by Cap. Powerbomb. Flash knee strike. Bang. Copac knocked silly here. DJ. Scoop slam to Kapner. And DJ with another elimination. DJ. A man of destiny tonight. As DJ Scorpio eliminating Kapner. And we're down to 5 entrants remaining. Claw. Claw's got Copac. Oh, god damn it. Copac! Hold on! Hold on! No! Oh, god damn it, Copac! Fuck me! You were supposed to pick me up in chamber! And this Claw asshole eliminates him. And we're down to 4. Mr. America, DJ, LPC, and Claw. Nice neck breaker there by LPC. Oh, big release Sherman suplex. DJ's been out here for quite some time, 10+ minutes, 10 or so entrants. Big shots by LPC, good back elbow countered though by DJ. Oh, Mr. America, nice pull of Claw out the corner here. Oh, and flipped up and down. Of course, Claw and Mr. America, both some history inside Elimination Chamber. Of course, Claw's first career loss occurring in this structure. Of course, Mr. America, definitely not Tony, would win the hardcore title at Mania, as well as lose it in the chamber as well. 2 current champion yoke. 4 men remain. And how fitting that Mr. America and Claw are the ones fighting one another. Certainly so much history there. Back elbow by Claw. Oh, double eliminations! Super kick by Claw to eliminate Mr. America. And then LPC gets out DJ, and we're down to 2 entrants. What a double elimination there. Claw, nice springboard moonsault. Elbow to the back. Will LPC get a monumental shot at the heavyweight championship later tonight? Both of these men first year in TSW. Claw, Irish whip, off the rope, rebound, gonna leapfrog, drop down low on the second one. Claw setting something up, tilt to whirl around the world. Face first goes LPC. Innovative offense as always from Claw, as creative as they come inside the squared circle. Going after the legs there, smart. Take away the flying offense. Oh, and here we go. Around the world, he's got the airplane. Reverse thrusters. And Claw taking LPC for a ride here. But he's got to get him over the top rope. Claw dazed and confused. Claw, LPC, over the top. Claw, strike! And Claw's going to the chamber!
Here is your winner, the Claw!
And there we go. One spot remains, and Claw will have a shot at redemption against LBJ, but this side inside the chamber is the third time the charm for Claw. Greatest of all time, the Rumbles often draw a great rating. What a way to start the show here, ladies and gentlemen. Get a little mid-roll reset here. Take it back down to ringside. Test Claw for roids. I tell you what, pretty juiced. How fittingly, though, that's the most Rumble thing, that just the 19th and 20th are the final two. Like, ah, shit. Oh, man. Hot start to the show. And, of course, in a couple more matches, we're going to find out the sixth and final man. Of course, those who lost their qualifiers will have a little over-the-top rope royale later this evening. But later this evening, we do know 2 chambers, many titles on the line, really all of them outside the women's tag, of course, because they're in the chamber. Of course, Nuggy, undefeated. Let's see how that shakes out. But speaking of undefeated, it's time, ladies and gentlemen. Hardcore title on the line as the Big Daddy Yunk looks to go 51-0. Send him down to ringside, ladies and gentlemen. Who will step up and answer the challenge?
The following contest is an
Extreme Rules always, baby.
and is for the European
All right, who's gonna be?
Hardcore Championship.
Who's stepping up? Young's beating them all. Oh, shit. Oh, yes. Hard time. Hard time. And how about this dream match? And is this the one behind 50? And one he might just be. Landmark stepping up, back to full health, of course. Blue at ringside. Hardcore rules. And Young's in trouble, ladies and gentlemen. No two ways about it. No two ways about it here. Not only has he got double duty, but he's going against the big boss Ham himself. We're putting down bets. Putting down bets, chat. 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. And what a matchup this one is right here. Osio boy in the house. What up, Osio? Welcome in, welcome in. Finally, child, you've been serving hard time. Here's a good one. The greatest ain't no debate, and he's the best, yeah. You're no debating. And of course, this is just for the hardcore title. Landmark is a former 2-time BMI champion. He's already checked that off the bucket list, so to speak. But the hardcore yet to be held on the resume. Which, by the way, 2 titles escape him. Hardcore, Universal Championship. And Young looking good right now, but I do hear... We're gonna tape him up before the match starts? Shoulders still bothering him? Okay, fair enough. He looks good right now, but it sounds like the docs might give him a little tape up before the match starts here, ladies and gentlemen. As of course, it has been a long month for Young.
From Cobb County, Georgia, weighing in at
Cobb County.
69 pounds, the Enforcer. And his opponent from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 314 pounds, the European Hardcore Champion and the Super Heavyweight
2 belts, baby.
Champion, the King.
Yunky 2 belts. And yeah, but I see the doctors here at ringside getting the tape ready. A quick tape up job before this match starts, I do believe is just what the doctor ordered literally here for Young. But what a month, what a career, frankly, for Young, but what a month specifically for Big Daddy Young here. Yes, indeed, taped up, ready to go. Taped up, ready to go. The joys of having to fucking not have hard time in game. Big Boss Man better be in game next year, because I'm fucking sick of it. I'm sick of having to splice shit in. And how about this, right out the gate, choking the life out of him. Oh, my Lanta. Nice kickoff, though, early on by Young. Let me know if audio's too loud. This is a hot crowd here tonight. I've been resetting audio between most matches. Oh, and a big chop. Glancing blow. By the way, what up, Mecha Monster in the goddamn house? What up, baby? Dude, I have no clue why Boss Man was in this game. It's so annoying. Because, like, I couldn't find his theme, so, like, the version we use isn't great, but it's not bad, you know? It's, like, glorious. Annoying. Whoop. That's not good. I don't know my matches legitimately. 100%. 100% legit. We'll see if we can get through this match before I have to change batteries. It looks like I just saw blew up on the ring apron shenanigans early on. Oh! Prod coming hot. 6-7? A 6-7 month streak? Yo, that's L2. Sweet. I appreciate you, Prodigy. 6-7. That's hell. That is hell, Prodigy. Too sweet, though. Too sweet, baby. Of course, Prod will be in that last chance qualifier. Landmark side mount here, looking to just break the back, the neck, choke out the life. Oh, nice scoop slam there by Young. And Young's slow start here. Certainly a little bit banged up, as you can see. Maybe not in the best shape for this matchup. Oh, steel chair counter, though. I thought he was about to take a shot at Blue. I was offended for him. Push to start it. I appreciate y'all. Oh, so kind. Oh, so kind. Really does mean a lot to me. Especially, you know, when I have been absolutely terrible on my streams this week. That implies that you had one, though, doesn't it, Jay? Roll up there, kicked out. Oh, and a big drop kick by Landmark. Landmark, 369 pounds, very rarely leaves his feet. Oh, and how about this? This is the way Landmark started this match. Now Young's getting him some. First time matchup between these two. Of course, I do believe we're sitting 50-0 on Young. I do believe that is the current tally. Wheelbarrow face first. Big impact. Oh, and how is the blowhorn, the mega horn? We've seen Landmark use this in some of his matches in the past. He's going to wrestle it away. Oh, big shot to the head of Young. Oh, God. It's a miracle he's not busted open. I want another shot. And now the knee. Oh, and the leg. Oh, my God. Blue distracting Charles Robinson a bit here as Landmark goes after the lower body, the legs here of Young. This is a great attack plan. And again, oh my God, shots to both knees, the shins. This is a vicious, dastardly attack here by Landmark. Anything goes, though, hardcore championship. And now the choke, just choking the life out of Young. Oh my. Oh my. Stomp to the back now. Snatch. Spine buster! Spine to the pine, float over, hooks the outside leg, Chuck on the count. 2. Big kick out by Yunk. Yeah, Landmark doing whatever he can. What up, Johnny Clash? TSW, me of champions. It's me, a Clash. Again, I do apologize. I missed yesterday. Apologies on no Fortnite today. We will make sure we make up for that before the new map drops. We'll have some Fortnite sometime next week. Certainly. I promise. Because I still don't have my toxic characters, so I need those. Landmark, steel chair. Looking to swing away like it signs. Oh! Yunk hulks up! Into a small package. That's the least Hulk up thing you can do. And a kick out by Landmark. And that is the second time Yunk has just tried a roll up here tonight. Yunk, this man might have bitten off more than he can chew with the double belts. Bold, first man to hold 2 singles titles in TSW history simultaneously. But this double duty is no small task here. Dude, Prod is so much fun. Way too much fun. It was no regrets. No regrets. Oh, geez, thrown into the ring apron. And Landmark has just really had a targeted attack. Distraction. Sorry, it's something in chat. There's a live chat. Well, you got to be live on Twitch.
Stream on Twitch is JG603.
That's the one. That's the one. Appreciate you, Mick. Yo, and Osteo Boy with a follow. Welcome in. Yeah, we're training with the clap. You had the roll-up merchant. Possibly, Emma. Possibly, potentially. Did Young just hit Charles Robinson with a chair? I mean, not obviously like intentional, but looking for a flying clothesline. Not able to connect. Young not with a great showing so far here tonight. Oh, what a powerbomb at ringside by Landmark. I do believe this is false count anywhere, as we saw earlier, due to the typical rules of the Hardcore Championship. Of course, the roll-up at ringside of Young. We in this, yo, my man. Johnny Claps, the Claps Daddy in the house. Of course, we will see the first ever Trios Iron Man match later tonight, as the Heavenly Trio take on the Dardantics family. Young able to counter that blowhorn again, thrown back in the ring. Young underneath there, looking for some weaponry. He's got a kendo stick. Kendo stick in tow for the tank. And Landmark just waiting, says, yeah, come get some. Oh, Landmark actually just clocked Charles Robinson, and then ate a kendo stick for his trouble. That is the slowest 1 count I've ever seen. God damn it, Chuck. Oh, sky high! And Landmark likes to pop spine busters, but how about that one? Young putting some extra oomph on that thing. Oh, and looking for the big ending from Big Young. Up on the shoulders. Bang! Big ending by Big Young. Chuck? Charles, brother. Squeeze me? Some lackluster officiating here. Say his name and he appears. I believe in the Clap Daddy. Looking for a wheelbarrow face buster again. Yeah, Chuck was definitely doing some kinky stuff there. Oh my God! Holy shit! Fastball special! And Young just dotted. Landmark in the skull and he's busted open, guys. Blue with a distraction on Young. I don't think Blue appreciated that fastball to the dome. Oh, brainbuster! What is he? Oh my God. Oh, on the chair! Oh, and Young starting to heat up here, ladies and gentlemen, and that is a dangerous Young. Spoke too soon. Irish up off the ropes, rebound. Choke slam coming. Back elbow, good counter by Young. And we could very well be seeing the first loss in the career of Young. And we could see the first 2. I'm just saying. Landmark gets this. We might see both these men go at it twice tonight. I'm just saying. Who's to say? Young down and out here over the top rope, the outside. What is Landmark thinking? Landmark looking for some more weaponry here. Oh, and it's a goddamn light tube, an LED light tube. Young, watch out. Oh, missing the clothesline. Oh, God, he got taken down. Glass everywhere. Oh, no. The sharpshooter. The sharpshooter. No rope breaks. It's locked in. And Young's in trouble. Young's in trouble. Oh, and he's able to roll through. Hey, big time, I tell you what, after a war like this, I don't even think this man enters a last chance qualifier, let alone can win that thing. 2, no, big kick out. You got to pump it up. Nice head kick counter. Oh, shot on the top rope there. Turnbuckle still exposed by Blue earlier on in this matchup. And again, Landmark grabbing that megaphone here. Oh, shot to the head. And I know it's a hardcore match, but Landmark really stretching the definitions here tonight. Oh, and face first, exposed turnbuckle. And Blue's antics maybe going against him here tonight. Landmark counters, big shot to the gut with that kendo stick. Looking to wind up for one more. One exploding. Oh my God. And Landmark absolutely bringing it here tonight. Landmark looking to be a man of destiny here this evening. Will he be the one behind 50-1? Or will 51-0 be on the books for one Young here tonight? Oh, and table set up here at ringside. Oh, and a clothesline. This time Young's able to hit it. Oh, what a big splash. 300+ pounds crushing the midsection of Landmark here. Oh, but great counter. Landmark certainly has done his homework. Oh, big uppercut. Oh, Jesus! Not quite going through the table, but head bouncing off the side of it. That's a tough impact here, guys. Oh my God, another kendo stick. Holy shit. It's an absolute beatdown right now. Of course, Young favor in the midsection, the shoulder. We taped him up right before the match here. Axe handle to back. Cover, that could be enough here. There's been a lot of wear and tear on both competitors. 2. No, able to kick out. Stiff knee. And every time Young starts to pick up momentum, Landmark there to snatch it from his grips and throw it into the steps now. Monster elbow drop. And talk about a hoss fight, ladies and gentlemen. Not for the BMI title, but it is a BMI classic here. Oh, and here we go. One more time. Big Young, the big ending for a second time. Right side bang. 1, 2, no! Oh! And Landmark kicks out of a second big ending. There is no way. Stopping on that right hand, looking to take away the choke slam. As well as probably that ham bomb from the ham bone. Table and toe once again. I don't think Young knew what he was doing there. Oh God. Powerbomb here at ringside. Oh, the ring apron! And again! Oh my God! Bad shoulder, bad back and all here. Cover, Young's in trouble. Kicks out at 1! Young kicks out at 1! This man's a monster! He is the monster among men here in TSW. Landmark able to sweep the leg. Back elbow again, countered from Yunk. Looking for that suplex, maybe brain buster. No, Landmark slides over the top, chop block to the left knee. And Landmark doing so much damage to the lower body of Yunk in this matchup. Holding pattern here. Slams the bad arm down. And a stomp on it to boot. Oh, and what power from Landmark. And Yunk is in a bad way right. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Sharpshooter. Sharpshooter's locked in. Sharpshooter's locked in. Yunk. Yunk looking for the ropes, but that doesn't count. No rope break. Oh, Yunk somehow able to counter. There ain't no way a second sharpshooter can't get the job done. Yunk thinking powerbomb on Landmark here. Oh, my God. Oh! Inside by Yunk! And Yunk powerbombing 369 pounds to ringside. And I'm afraid we might just have a 1, a 2. No! Again! Landmark will not say no tonight. Oh, face first! Right off the ring post. And my God. Yunk, what the fuck are you doing, brother? Sir, you cannot jump that far. Okay, Jesus, I was gonna say, brother, you cannot do that. Sealed chair in hand, back down to ringside. Oh, an explosive takedown by Landmark. Freight train through him. Chuck so slow to the cover, though. Kick out at 1 again by Yunk. Landmark visibly frustrated here. Oh, big knee to those ribs again. Staggering Yunk. Powerbomb! Oh my God. Oh, and you can tell we are in the deep waters of this one, ladies and gentlemen. And a third kendo stick. Looking to break it over Yunk's head. Yunk counters, shot to the gut. Yunk winding up for a home run shot. Countered though by Landmark. Oh, and a choke toss. My God. Oh, and Landmark just got his head kicked into the ring post. Oh, DDT. One more light tube. Oh. Oh. Yunk's in some serious trouble. Thrown in the steps. One impact maneuver away from winning this thing. Again, going after the knee. Countered, pushed off by Yunk. Landmark, more big shots. Another choke toss. Claw the trapezius here. Looking to wear down the champion, and this is ugly right now. Yunk back to his feet. Yunk gonna throw him into the barricade. Oh, and tossed around. And both these men absolutely launching one another. Oh, and Yunk, vintage Yunk, got Root's powerbomb. He's gonna hold him down. Hooks the legs. Landmark, 2. No. And again kicks out. Oh my God. Steel steps. Jesus. And spikes the steps into the spine of Landmark. And now the third time it's in a charm. Oh, face first on the steps as well. And his head went through the metal. Jesus, that's a murder. That's a retained title, and that's a murder. Oh my God, what a match. Yunk's got to wrestle again tonight. And this was a great attack plan. Using that megaphone, the blowhorn to the knees, the legs, the head of Young here, and the weapon attack nearly enough to do the trick here tonight. And Landmark, talk about coming with an attack plan and executing to near perfection. Kicking out of not one, not two, but three was needed to put down Landmark here tonight. Hindsight be about a bitch, but maybe the sharpshooter not the play there despite the damages. Maybe a ham bomb, maybe a boss ham slam might have been the play here. But what a matchup between two behemoths here in TSW. Of course, looking at one former heavyweight champion, and if I had to guess, a future heavyweight champion as well. Young gets the job done here, but he's defending the BMI later tonight. He is 51-0. Will he be 52? 52 card picked up here tonight? Or will there be the one behind it? We're going to find out later this evening. Yeah, that was a wild way to finish that match. Young killed a man. And he holds up both belts. Will this be the last time both belts held high? We're going to find out later tonight, ladies and gentlemen. But one thing is for certain. This man is unstoppable in TSW. Great showing. Phenomenal. Cheers the titles together as Young stands tall once again here in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. I tell you what, usually after a match that heated, we go, all right, let's get a cool down, let's relax, let's breathe a little, maybe do a lap, run to the bathroom, all this good stuff. Well, not tonight. There is no filler, only killer. As ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the first of two elimination chambers here tonight as the women step up and for the first time enter the satanic structure that is known as Elimination Chamber. Although, I don't know. I'm not great at math. Not really my strong suit, but All right, let's get it. Send it back down to ringside, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, we do have to change arenas briefly, as you can't custom arena a chamber. Yeah, I know.
The following contest.
Just a quick little flight to Perth. Guys, I went to the bathroom during the first entrance. I'll be right back. Who will be the first four to be safe? We're about to find out.
Two superstars will start the match in the ring. The participants will be released into the match in random.
Oh, thank you, sir.
The only way to be eliminated is by pinfall or submission. The last superstar remaining following the eliminations will be declared the winner and is for the Women's Heavyweight Championship. Introducing the champion, representing the way from New Orleans, Louisiana, the Women's Heavyweight Champion, the X Factor.
And a little luck of the draw tonight for the reigning defending women's heavyweight champion, of course, two-time heavyweight champion, first in TSW history to hold the heavyweight and tag titles at the same time. And talk about champions, ladies and gentlemen. An alternate attire here tonight. Looking good here, Nuggy.
Fatal Influence from Grand Rapids, Michigan. One half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, the Mantis.
And I tell you what, maybe a controversial spot to be in here, but undefeated in TSW, never lost a tag, a multi-man nothing. Tonight, looks to continue that streak and become the second ever champ in the women's division. Of course, I mentioned Mrs. Houdat previously, tag and women's champion at the same time. Right, Max, so good. I also didn't see that there was an alternate attire until very recently. I was like, ooh. Woo! Woo! Boo! Boo! Boo!
Representing Fatal Influence from New York. One half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, the Nightmare Jin.
And speaking of a tag champion, speaking of a possible champ, Jen steps up here tonight, never holding the Women's Heavyweight Championship, but a multi-time tag champion. Of course, member of the Dog Pound, better half of Raw Dog, and certainly as dastardly as they come. But it's going to be interesting to see if at any point in time, Nuggy and Jen are in the ring at the same time. As we know, teams don't tend to work together in multi-person matchups, so it's going to be interesting to see how that shakes out here tonight. But there is but one spot left in these four chambers. Who's going to be starting this matchup? We're about to find out. No, am I missed? Boom. Oh, and talk about former champs. Of course, won that Battle Royale last week to get this spot.
Representing the Order from Birmingham, Alabama, the Alabama Slammer.
And Bama getting the last security blanket here in the chamber. And we know that start of this there, yeah? Yeah, it's not really ever G-string since I made exactly, Mac. It's allowed. Yeah, the assless chap's great. I love it. Will Bama become a two-time women's heavyweight champion? Of course, won that first title as the first to defeat Steph with a title on the line here in TSW. So Bama certainly storied history. Of course, former tag champion with Roland Skull. And we now know who starts this matchup. Well, sort of.
This is what you challenge.
200 days, 2 title reigns, nearly unstoppable, but as of late, a slide has begun for Emma.
And introducing the challenger,
As dominant as they come here in TSW. Absolutely, LBJ Bama, a true fan favorite, OG of the OGs here. And Emma will be starting this match off here today, but you know, as we get to this moment, we're under the realization that we have one more spot in this match. Hey, you guys, what's the deal here? We're missing one. We're not? Just watch? All right. Who will kick this off? Huh? Oh my God! Is this? It's Cara! And representing Wall Street! And I don't think anybody saw this one coming. Wall Street has expanded their portfolio. That's a fucking curveball and a half. Oh, man. And once you heard that stock market ding, 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 you knew Wall Street going to the moon here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. And business has just indeed picked up. And how about this? I certainly think of all the entrants you could have seen here, this was probably the one you didn't expect, huh? Ladies and gentlemen, as Wall Street, always a trick up their sleeve, ladies and gentlemen. Never a dull moment when Wall Street's lurking in the fucking corner. And a bit of a fascinating start, to be honest. Oh, God! Whoa! Oh, spinning back kick! No! Oh, my God! No! Oh, hands down! 1, 2! Oh! Oh! Oh, my God! Car almost just debuted in a big way! Get some music going! Holy shit! And Car is certainly a smaller competitor, but Emma in their own right smaller as well. And how about that? Nearly a rapid-fire elimination here tonight. The double elbow spinning back kick, the Cara kick. And speaking of big kicks, Kinshasa, no! Cara did her homework here. Has certainly caught an Emma match or two. Knows that Kinshasa can and will come out of nowhere. And wow. Talk about a heart-stopping start of this matchup. And yeah, talk about an interesting dynamic. Typically, Wall Street as evil as they come, but tonight it's like it's the which we picking here? The lesser of two evils, which one? So this will be 5-minute intervals, 5-minute intervals. So there will be a lot of opportunity for eliminations throughout this evening. 300 seconds. Tilt to whirl. Oh, face first. Nice move there. And kept up. All right, Cara. Electric offense early on in the debut here. And sorry, I would have put a bet, but forgot. During the car entrance was the time for the bets, Jay. Damn it. Do we do them anyway? Yeah, what up, Pack a Taco? Pack those tacos. I can eat. Karan can eat too, apparently. One. Kick out of one. Yeah, didn't want to spoil. Hashtag respect. I've definitely done that before. Definitely done that before. Oops. Oh, what is up, Long McNuxes? I'm solo and tag champs. Good shot here. You got at least a 1 in 6 shot. Which, based on how these two are going at it right now, I think you got maybe like a 1 in 4. I tell you what. Cover here, 2. Big kick out. In it to win it, baby. Love your gear. Yeah, new gear. Shout out, Mech. Wonderful second attire. Nice running power slam, though. So Cara definitely undersized, but in this matchup, actually really a good deal this matchup. Undersized competitors. Nuggy on the smaller side here in TSW. Emma certainly no stranger to steel structures, of course, undefeated inside Hell in a Cell. Looking to do so in Chamber as well. Gonna have to go coast to coast to do so. But we've seen coast to coast. I do believe Yunk did go coast to coast, if I remember correctly. Am I making that up? I might be making that up. Now, my first glimpse, thought Wall Street had secured Sabrina. yeah, right. Well, I was like, okay, so I was like, I needed to do something, right? Because I've had, you know, Cara on the burner for a bit. And I was like, oh, you'd be a perfect addition to Wall Street. I actually know what to do with the design. So I was like, kind of like General, right? I figured she wouldn't mind being involved. Figured she wouldn't mind. We got to girth up this roster somehow. Sabrina would have been a great ad. Really good. Really good. That'd be like a Mania appearance. Emma's starting to build momentum here. And this is the debut for Cara. Not, you know, well-versed in the squared circle. Rookie debut here, so Emma's certainly taking advantage of that right now. Big drop kick. Sabrina would never. Did I get the point speaking of Junior? So I want to throw hands with them. Ooh, I like that. I will likely not be on tomorrow. Unfortunately. I know. What a welch. But that's because next week we're going to have a TSW Turbo on Thanksgiving probably, so I got to make sure that's in the can. Big stomps here from Emma. Stomping a mud hole, walking it dry. And we'll see, will we see the coast to the coast action here? Cover, kick out at one. Loud boos there, mother of pearl. So truly an interesting dynamic, you know, on paper I would say it's a 3-on-3, but I think Molly's certainly in the middle. You know, I do think she's lighter on the face scale than the heel, but it's a heel tag team. What has Cara got here? Oh, brass knucks! Oh my God, Wall Street! Wall Street with the brass knucks, and Emma's out! Emma's out cold! With the knucks! 2! Oh! Oh my God, almost stealing one there. And speaking of the tag champion, Molly McNuggets, Nuggy coming in the 3-hole here. Unenviable position, certainly to come in this match early, but great stamina possessed here by Nuggy.
Molly McNuggets 58 just resubbed for
Coming in hot 7 months, goddamn outside of too. Sweet, I appreciate you, Nuggy. Roy, I bet you got that. So you guys will probably end up dropping another option as well. You need to catch up WWE Raw this week and last week's SmackDown still. Oh, shambles. So much wrestling to watch. Oh! Molly go round! Molly go round! Molly go round! The Twisted Bliss! 2! Oh! And Emma kicks out again! Emma with a tough start to this matchup. The brass knucks, the Molly go round. Cara with that double elbows into the Cara kick. Oh, a nice spinning sidewalk slam here. Cover on Molly. Will this be the first loss in Nuggy's career here? No, kicked out of 2. Why is brass knucks in the chamber? Well, you got to put it somewhere, right? You can't just start the match with those on, right? It's the Logan Paul special. Oh, bounced. Back and head on the canvas. Small package. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Holy shit. Holy shit! And a roll-up style move. Wow! And the slide continues right now for Emma here in TSW. The greatest singles champion we might ever see in the women's division. But ever since Halloween Havoc, it has been just the downfall of Emma here in TSW. The brass knucks, the multiple finishers, early exit here in this chamber. And talk about a shocker and a shakeup. Nuggy raking at the eyes here on Cara. A hype train, a hypey boy. I don't know what triggered this, but I'm a big fan. Level 1, baby, LSL 2, sweet! I don't know what triggered that. I appreciate you. You guys are so kind. Maybe converting a prime or something, or extending. So kind, too sweet. Love y'all. Molly versus Emma in the future. I can book that. I can absolutely book that. I think that's a great next step. But yeah, you know, ever since really Halloween Havoc, I think there might be a light curse situation trying to channel the Blue-Eyed Witch. Of course, hung up the boots earlier this year after an incredible 7 reigns. 7 or was it 6? 7? 6, 7. That's not supposed to be a bit. I'm actually asking. Yeah, right, Roy Bacon. She lost her smile. yeah, just like Sean. Small but mighty. Mighty Molly, baby. Well, that's certainly a big shakeup here, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, Bama missed Who Dat. reigning and former champions. Otherwise, Jen, Cara, and Molly never holding the big strap. Molly going up top. And Molly thinking better of it, and that's probably the right choice. That usually doesn't go well. Never mind, decided to do it anyway. I respect that. I respect that. It's like a jungle gym. It's like a playground. It's like American Ninja Warrior course. Cara taunting, time and place though. Hard ash up off the rope. Molly drops down low, setting something big up, leapfrogging. Oh, dropped hold. Count though by Cara. Stiff left jab. By the way, appreciate y'all on this hype train second of the day. All the best y'all too. Sweet indeed. How sweet it is to get hype with you. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, just vibing out, doing our own thing. Oh, and how about this? And oh my god, that is rude. Cara using a torture rack much similar to Mecha Monster's pretzel rack. Now you gotta think Molly didn't appreciate that. Of course, Mech will be defending those tag titles later tonight. Oh, and Cara looking a little inverted Alabama slam it here on Molly. Back and face first goes the Nuggie. And here we go. Who is the fourth? Who is the fourth? Oh, we're getting weird. Getting weird. Speaking of Mecha Monster, see his name and he appears.
Mecha Monster just resubbed.
Oh, and it's Champ.
Kick her ass nuggies.
The Champ is here. The Saints are coming. As Miss Houdat in at the 4th spot, reigning defending women's heavyweight champion. What a matchup, by the way. Miss Houdat and Emma had at Halloween Havoc. Truly an incredible moment here in TSW history. But I appreciate that. 17 months in the goddamn house. Well, how I didn't get a one-on-one? There's not necessarily a precedent of rematches always being one-on-one. The main event of 603 Mania in itself was 2 rematch clauses schmackled in there into a fatal 4-way. We have precedent of that. Oh, and a slap to the face by Miss Houdat. And Cara certainly drawing the ire now in this matchup. Certainly the one to beat. Will Wall Street add another title, though, to their portfolio? And right now, Cara and Molly look like they're happy to see a new champion, no matter who it is. A little double team action here on Miss Houdat. And you gotta think Miss Houdat hopes Bama gets in that ring ASAP, quite like Rocky. Of course, fitting in Bama and Miss Houdat, former tag partners with the Roldats. Of course, that is who Miss Houdat had the tag title with during that champ run. Did she just go through the ropes? Like, literally through the ropes? Did anyone else see that? Am I taking crazy pills? Widow's Peak by Cara, but no kick out. How about that for a finish? Shades of Victoria. Oh, nice fit out spine buster here. Miss Houdat a little bit bigger of a competitor than Molly and Cara, but Bama certainly the biggest remaining in this matchup. Oh, nice snap suplex there by Miss Houdat. Oh, and Molly hypes back up, hulks up here. Oh my God! Molly go around! Molly go around to Miss Houdat! Ooh! No new champ! Hard act up over the top, down to the outside. Big impact there for Molly. And I tell you what, if anyone in the TSW audience told me that Emma would be first eliminated and Cara would be in this match, I would say, were you watching me set this up? Because I wouldn't believe you for a second. There's no rematch bullshit. You don't fucking gonna raise hell on anyone. Gonna tell back, mark my words. I don't know. Or win, but Molly, you're next. That's on the Cara. I'm going through all of you. I like this. Started from the bottom, now here. course, curious to see what's next for Emma here in TSW. Nice fisherman suplex there. Looking to bridge, hold the leg, but no, gonna let go. Oh, nice knee breaker there. Oh, and a nice dragon through leg whip. Innovative offense here by Miss Huda, and a sweep of the leg by Molly. 2 entrants remain, of course. Jen underneath my big mug here, and Bama, who will be the 5, who will be the 6 here. Woo! Big chops. Nice German suplex here by Miss Huda. Molly maybe thinking a suplex of her own. No. Power bomb. No, back body drop reversal by Miss Huda. Yeah, it'll be definitely one of those. One of those in particular, definitely. Off the ropes. Unable to quite connect. A little mistiming there. You know, this is Kara's first match. You gotta expect a little bit of hiccups inside the squared circle. And here we go. Who will be the 5th entrant? And in turn, find out who the 6th and luckiest of the bunch. Let's spin it. Okay, and Bama's in the 5-hole, which means Jen will be the 6th and final entrant here, but Bama coming in the ring, and Bama goes right after Miss Huda. Bama and Miss Huda, really a storied history as a tag team, as friends, as family here, and Bama's first move is go right after the champ. And I think maybe it's a little bit 2 things. Bama knows Miss Huda might be the biggest challenge in this matchup for her with the history they have with one another. We have a lot of X Factors, undefeated Molly. We have a debuting Car. Oh, face first. Looking for an Alabama slam, but Alabama face plant instead. Chuck not counting. Oh, and both kick out at the same time. Any upsets missed? So we had a Rumble. We had a Young Hardcore title defense and this match. Yes. It has been 90 minutes and we have 3 matches done. Hey, what are you guys doing tonight? You want to watch wrestling tonight? Because we're going to be here. I'd say the biggest upset is Emma first eliminated, as well as the debut of Kara. And Kara's with Wall Street. That is a massive twist here in the division. A division that some could argue is getting a little bit stale and needed a fucking shake-up and then some. Yeah, Young lost to the court of law for first-degree murder. 100%. No, Young didn't lose. No, we're fucking with you. Young won. But he will have a match later. Really banging match, too. Y'all are trolls. Oh, and Molly takes out Kara. And Molly with a 2nd elimination here. Oh my God. Oh. Molly's just trying to truck this whole match. Good debut though for Kara. Big fact in the elimination of Emma there. Nice rolling DDT maybe by Molly. And Molly's showing some incredible flashes of offense here. Cooking with Crisco. Yeah, couldn't help yourself, says Mech. Certainly no upset in the Rumble. No, I thought that was a really good Rumble. Like, I had some storylines that kind of naturally progressed, which is always cool in terms of like people eliminating each other. Also, really fitting that Claw eliminated Kopak, and I might see Claw later today. Beautiful. Molly. Oh, but countered. Miss Huda with a power slam. We've got to be closing in on the final entrant in this chamber, of course. Jen in the corner. Sweeps the leg here, does Bama. No, he didn't come in last. It was the 19 spot. LeBron LPC was 20. Bama with a submission attempt on Molly here. Molly, though, smaller competitor, able to wriggle out of that. Oh, and this is just a 2-on-1 right now. Spoke too soon. Oh, thrown into the chamber pod. Bama. Oh, big electric chair. 19 versus 20. Oh my God. They're different numbers. Cover here on Molly, but no, not able to kick out. Woo! Big chops here by Miss Hudat on her former tag team championship partner. Oh, thrown into the cage. Oh, submission, guillotine. Guillotine by Molly. And Nuggy looking to choke the life out. Oh. Talk about a bit of a lucky break here. I think Bama may be a big part in breaking that up. Yeah, you're a gentleman's 19th. It's like losing the finals 4-1. What is Molly thinking here? Oh! And Molly right now, 2-on-1, is absolutely handling business, and Miss Hudat says not so fast. Cover here on Nuggy. 1, 2. Oh, and a kick out. Frustration on the face of Miss Hudat here. Big combo to Bama, and here we go, the final entrant. As two tag teams battle it out in a four-way here. We're gonna stand on the hair, rip at the arms here. Here we go, Jen versus Bama, Miss Hudat versus Molly. Who will be women's champion going in to next week's TSW Turbo? Of course, Thanksgiving, so we'll not be live for that. We will likely upload it Friday as a Turbo. Although if I'm streaming Friday, I don't want to go against myself. We'll put it on Thursday. And here we go. Powerbomb, Bama! Bama's out, powerbomb. Molly's been in here a while. 2, no, able to kick out. Nice German suplex there. Bama spiking Jen. Jen, of course, a two-time tag champions. Of course, current reign with Nuggy and a former reign alongside Mrs. JG. Miss Hudat. Nice move here on Bama. Little backspins here. Oh, and here we go. Jen going after Nuggy. And despite being reigning tag champs, all is fair inside the Elimination Chamber. Throws Molly to the outside. And it looks like Jen just kind of playing protector here. Like getting a little sister out of danger's way. Oh, and Molly comes up from behind on Jen. Might have spoke too soon here. Thrown into the corner as Bama against Miss Hudat. Jen taken out with Nuggy. I missed that offense. Uranagi here by Bama too. No, kicked out by Miss Hudat. Big splash to the corner. Bama sizing up Miss Hudat. Oh, and that sit out Alabama. Oh, on the ring apron. Oh, and Miss Hudat got planted. Bama with the cover with the inverted Bama slammer. 2. Oh, new champ. New champ. There will be a new champ tonight. And Bama coming right after Jen here. Bama now turns the attention to Molly. Suplex up over the top. Scoop, slam, pardon, reverse. Molly, Bama off the ropes. Big clothesline. Nobody there. Jen's going to try to take the brunt of the offense instead. Bama from behind. Molly breaks up the offense. Oh, and Molly just busted open her own tag team partner. Stiff strike there. Woo! Chop to the back there. Oh, and a German suplex. Nasty impact. And of course, Bama, one of the strongest, if not the strongest pound for pound in this women's division. And this is a chaotic triple threat to finish this. And we will see a new women's heavyweight champion. Will be a two-time in Bama or the first career singles titles for Jen or for Nuggy. Will Nuggy remain undefeated? Back suplex tossed away by Bama. Bama truly in a handicap match situation. Can Bama make right on the previous loss to Emma a few months ago and this time capture the women's championship with the title on the line? Moment the brightest, lights the brightest. Bama throws Molly to the outside. Jen up top. Bama counters big DDT. Bama off the ropes. Big leg drop. Nobody home. Jen, head kick. Got Bama, nape of the neck here, dragged against the ropes. Jen, what is Jen thinking? Back suplex with authority here. And Molly, attention back to her partner. Jen thrown into the corner. Oh, but I don't think Molly saw Bama back to her feet here. Oh, and a sit-out power slam. Great offense there by Bama. Power game. Long match for Molly. Is that it? First career pin. 2. No! Oh! No fault to Molly's, though. 2 fantastic eliminations. First loss, multi-man shenanigans. You hate to see it, folks. Much like Mech, first career loss inside Elimination Chamber. And here we go, it's Bama versus Jen. Will Bama be two-time women's heavyweight champion, or will Jen become the second ever champ in the women's division? Face first, big stomps corner. Molly, of course, would eliminate not only the debuting Cara, but Emma as well in a fantastic showing. Bama had a seat, big knee to the corner. Great, yeah, absolutely, LeBron. If you're gonna go out, that's the way to go out. Can't win them all. Jen face first off the turnbuckle. Bama, top rope. Jen counters with a big boot, though. Oh, and Jen looking for some brass knucks, I think, there, but Bama counters. Poison run by Jen. It's down. The hook in the leg. Will we see a champ here tonight? Dog pound on top, no. Kicked out at 2. Oh my God, there's no way. Jen had Bama up on the shoulders, countered back by Bama. Curious what Jen was going for there. Fireman's carry of some sort. Jen, oh, and a big powerbomb to Bama. Nasty forearm. Big boots. Oh God, oh Jesus, nasty head kicks. And Jen with some vicious offense late in this matchup. As much like the Rumble where the 1920 ended, the 5 and 6 are down to the nitty gritty here. Wrenching at the neck here, Bam in a bad spot right now. Both these competitors, no stranger to the deeper parts of long matchups. Kick out at 1. Bama kicks out at 1. And Jen gotta be a little bit frustrated. Big kick to the back. Jen calling Bam up to her feet here. What is Jen setting up? Maybe looking for the jaws of life, maybe. Of course, that submission specialty. Back elbow, not quite able to hit it. Good counter there by Jen. Big overhead strikes. Forearm glancing blow, turning Bama around. Countered back, big shoulder tackle, Bama. So much power. Pulling Jen back to her feet, looking for that Alabama slam. And this gets clothesline, and that could be it. Bama, the cover, new champ 2, no. Oh, and a vicious overhand right. And now calling Jen to her feet. Bam looking to end this thing. Looking for the Alabama slammer, but no, countered back. Elbow strikes here by Jen, again breaking the hold. Up on the shoulders, what is, oh my God, Jen. Oh, Talisman! Jen with a Talisman! Shades of Raw! No! And worst case scenario here tonight as the dog pound comes out on top. What a matchup, what a finish, as Jen, Shades of Raw Dog, hits a comms ban for the first time ever. And will be your second ever champ, and Jen looking to run roughshod over this division. Of course, Miss Houdat will get a rematch clause, likely at Season's Beatings in December. But how about that victory? So many noteworthy moments. The quick elimination of Emma, the debut of Cara, Molly, 2 eliminations, but first career loss. So many moving parts in this matchup. And certainly brings to question the way that match progressed with Jen and Nuggy kind of rubbing elbows, so to speak. Interesting how that plays out in the future here as the reigning champs. And what we see, double duty by Jen at Season's Beatings, we might jest. But a comms ban later, and Jen is your new women's heavyweight champion.
Here is your winner, and new women's heavyweight champion, the Nightmare Jen.
What a showing, what a win. The hashtag fuck landmark sign, and it's just a women's chamber match. That's fantastic. I love that. And there we go, a new champion and a true shakeup in the women's division. Talk about a topsy-turvy turnover here in TSW. Well, as we talked about earlier, we got a last chance chamber qualifier, and I think it's about time we figure that out because, you know, whoever wins this, you gotta get a breather before the main event chamber, right? You got to. You gots to. So, we already announced that Tony will be focusing on the mixed tag tonight, though he snuck into the Royale anyway. That man is a mystery, an enigma wrapped inside a mystery in a conundrum. But we can also confirm Landmark not in shape for this last chance qualifier as he tried to, of course, take down Yunk earlier tonight. Bit of a failing effort there, but let's get some entrance, baby. Jobber entrance. I figured out a good way to do this to save us like fucking 15 minutes. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yeah, might have concussion. So of course, everyone who were in the multi-man qualifiers in last week will be in this, except for Landmark Betty.
The following contest is an 8-man battle royal. Making his way to the ring from Wichita, Kansas, weighing in at 285 pounds, Brandon.
And here he is, former BMI champion. My favorite match last year, of course, the Iron Man in Hell in a Cell between him and Landmark, and Brandon looks to challenge for his first heavyweight championship here tonight. And we did something different. See? Not bad. Saves us some time here. I like that. So we don't jobber entrance them like the Battle Royale last week. That Brandon Dudley? He does low-key look a little Dudley.
And representing the coalition from New Jersey, weighing in at 277 pounds, Andy
Of course, former Trios champion has challenged for the heavyweight championship inside Elimination Chamber nonetheless before. Will he have a chance at redemption here tonight? We are going to find out, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, the first two entrants here as we keep this pacing up. I know, clever, right? Why didn't I think of this before? Right.
And representing the originals from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 295 pounds, the Viking Stone Age.
And here he is. We are looking at a former mixed tag team champion. Bit of a comeback year for one Stonicus here. Can he keep that momentum rolling? Can he win this Royale, and can he be the sixth and final entrant inside the titular chamber match? We are absolutely going to find out in just a few moments here, ladies and gentlemen. A true fan favorite with a big opportunity here tonight. And talk about opportunities, talk about huge years. We're looking at the two-time and inaugural Cruiserweight champion. We are looking at a former tag team champion, a former Universal champion. Oh, Swanee, baby. I'm running back. I'll be right back. Pull up a chair. Song Nuke. Yeah, LB, I said that earlier too, didn't I? Where I was like, him and Shrades both have similar lightings, and I was like, they're both gonna get fucked.
And representing the Wolfpack from Dayton, Ohio, weighing in at 277 pounds, the Prodigy.
And talk about superstars with fantastic years too here in TSW, as our guy XHG Prodigy, coming off a BMI championship run, will look to be the 6th man in this chamber here tonight. Opportunity awaits. Big shout out to Boxie for this remix of this entrance. Fantastic stuff.
Representing the Bank from Amsterdam in the Netherlands, weighing in at 240 pounds, Night Sky.
And we talk about former champions, of course. Former two-time Universal Champion. Part of me went to go say 3-time, 2-time, 2-3, 2-3, 2, one of the two. Of course, Hardcore Champion as well. And a big part of Wall Street's shenanigans as of late. Although currently 0-1 on the evening is Wall Street.
And representing the Alliance from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Goliath General.
And here he is, Finn Doggy Dog, his former tag partner and dear friend, founding father mate, Landmark, took a tough loss earlier this evening, but Finn is in it to win it, ladies and gentlemen, and Finn could very well be the 6th man, where he won his first career championship inside Elimination Chamber, ladies and gentlemen. Not his first rodeo, and who's the 8th man?
We all wanna go big, then say that. Ho!
And we knew he was owed a favor by Wall Street after helping out LBJ against that match with Landmark a few weeks ago.
Nebraska, weighing in at 350 pounds, the Hero.
And Sub-Zero Savart, one big SOB, is the 8th man in this matchup. And talk about a big X factor in this one, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, we mentioned it appears as though this slot was earned via backing up Wall Street a few weeks ago. We'll see with AJ in this match, of course, LBJ in the titular match, if that ends up a factor later on, but there are 8 men all equally in prime position to join this chamber later this evening. By the way, no clue why his banner's Mania. No clue. Let's get it on. And here we go. Scoop right out the gate. A little loud. Let me turn it down a little bit to start here, as I've been doing for most matches. Multi-man matches are always so loud to start because the crowd is electric here. It's not being so loud to nothing but massive human beings. I mean, you kind of are, though, to be completely fair. I do think AJ is light heavyweight and the rest of these are BMI. Prod over the top, Finn looking for a big elimination early on, but Prod counters, big shot here. Remember, I want cars, controls, bar, I won my match, hell to sell, let's go fuck big things having, maybe. I like you versus Molly more than Kara, because I kind of view you both as heels, frankly. So while Molly isn't a heel team with Jen, I think Molly's kind of like a tweener, kind of like Mech is with Raw. Oh, nice back handspring elbow. Nobody there for Sonicus. So who will be the 6th and final man inside the chamber match? Oh, when AJ nearly first eliminated. And Savart's got Swanee, but no able to hold on. A little Viking on Viking crime here. Brandon dragging AJ to the corner. AJ now in trouble. Brando. Oh, and Savart's gonna back him up. Oh, and Wall Street bit in the ass here as Savart manages to eliminate AJ. Of course, Savart not officially in Wall Street, but did get paid off that favor for that match with Landmark a few weeks back by in the championship lead up, I should say. And how fitting is that Savart manages to be the one who eliminates the other member of Wall Street here. Wall Street pulling some tricks here tonight. Unfortunately, hasn't quite gone their way this evening. Suck it, Wall Street. Nice gut-wrench powerbomb there by Prod onto Swanee. Much the way that Yunk retained earlier this evening. Brandon got fenned against the ropes. Fenn good back elbow, staying alive, drop kick, sending Brando tumbling. Nearly every man in this match a former champion. Of course, outside Savart, big claw choke slam. Nasty move there. Just gripping the head of Prodigy. And Swanee, of course, undersized, but he is hanging with the big boys with the best of them right now. 60 seconds is a long time. A little ginger on ginger action. Finn with Stoney in the corner, face first off the turnbuckle. Let him in! Let him in! Oh, eliminated! Prod taking out Brandon 2K here. And tough break there for Brandon. As this match is starting to thin out quite a bit here. Swanee, big ripcord knee to Phineas and Herb. I do believe it was the Founding Fathers who defeated Swanee and DJ as the Birds, if I do remember correctly. I could be mistaken there. Oh, and say his name, and he gets yeeted. Prod with the clothesline takes Swanee out of this matchup, and Prod with a pair of eliminations here. It looks like Fenn's in trouble. Finn and Fend, and Finn takes out Fend. And early on last year, Finn did have a bit of a run with the congregation, so fitting they once again match off here. And 4 men remain. Who will be the final entrant in the chamber? Stoney, springboard, nobody there. Pop-up Samoan drop by Prodigy. And 4 BMI level competitors off the ropes. Oh, and a big knee by Finn. Oh, and a shoulder by Stoney. And Stoney last man standing right now. Stoney sidewalk slam here. Prod picking up Civ sliding out the back. Big chop block, hip up, buzzsaw style by Prodigy. Super kick again by Prod. Stoney off the ropes, Finn. Oh, a nice Hurricane Rana. Nice double bounce blockbuster there. Finn deceivingly athletic despite his size. Yeah, right, Psycho just joins you on the table. That should be like a payback in a Rumble. Like you roll it to the outside for like 60 seconds. And slowing down quite a bit in this Battle Royale. Eliminations crawling. Oh, and a big boot by one big SOB. Sub-Zero Savart. A little Viking on Viking action there. Oh, and Stoney counters, meeting the minds. Back handspring elbow. Oh, and Stoney, big whiffa. Prod Stoney over the top, and Prod with another elimination. And Prod a man of destiny here tonight. Down to 3 competitors, Prod, Finn, and Savart. Who will be the 6th and final entrant in the chamber, and who could be leaving heavyweight champion tonight? Woo! 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 Little double team here between Civ and Finn on Prod. Super kick. Over the top, Finn. Oh, skims the cat. Prod no good. Oh, headbutt, pulls them up, bang, big suplex. Civ, Prod and toe, up against the ropes. Civ gonna look to get Prod up and over. Prod holding on, 3 eliminations, no, and he's eliminated himself. Oh man, and Savard goes to taunt in the corner, it's down to 2. Civ goes to the other corner to taunt. Oh my god, and Finn's back to his feet. Savard caught sleeping here. Finn waiting for Civ to get out the corner. Civ counters. Oh, spiking him in the corner. So much power by the big SOB. Oh, no, not like that. And Civ holding on. Finn, come on. Come on, Finny. No! Oh, and thought it was Finn's time to shine. But instead, it is one big SOB. And you gotta wonder what's next up for Phineas and Herb after back-to-back losses here. Looking to qualify for the chamber. Tough showing in the end, but great showing across the matchup. Prod looked really good in that match. Prod eliminating not 1, not 2, but 3 individuals throughout that contest. Nearly half the field, really. Great showing by all competitors. The battle royales tend to be fleeting. But a bit of a massive mistake in the final moments there, countered at the last second.
Here is your winner,
and there it is. Our chamber field is set, ladies and gentlemen. There's so much more left before we get there. Let's get a little reset here. Send it back down to ringside. Ooh. That's gonna be a big main event, folks, as we now know Savar and Claw will join that field of entrance. That's gonna be a big one. That is gonna be a big one. Of course, live Clash of Champions, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, home of 603 Mania 1. We'll find out where 60 Mania 2 is, though, in the upcoming months. And trust me, guys, you ain't gonna hate this one. It's the perfect Mania location. We're going the smallest towns imaginable. We're going Lowell, Massachusetts. We're going Delray. And speaking of long live the champions, it's time for your boy to get back in the stripes. Yes, indeedy. After a bit of a shake-up from a man Z-Rock, the paperwork has been filed, and we will be special guest referee for Z-Rock versus Cash. Yo, Cash, dude, love you. Much love, brother. Fan favorite, community legend, but it's Z-Rock, baby. I love you, Z-Rock. It's about time that title goes back where it belongs. Ladies and gentlemen, Universal Championship on the line. Special guest, referee, 603, baby. And thank God Big Time's not out there, because my neck still got a little bit of you know what I'm saying? Let's get it, though. Give him a striped shirt. Wait. This it!
The following contest is a
No!
special
No!
referee match.
Oh no!
Please
What?
welcome the
Why?
special referee
What?
for this match, Wild Man.
Oh fuck! Oh no! What? The paperwork though! The fine print? Dude, I got glasses. I can't read the fine print. Oh, fuck. Oh, Z-Rock, I'm sorry, brother. You got this, though. A referee is only as important as your ability to do the damn thing. Fuck. Oh God, is this Clash of Wall Street? Are we watching TSW Clash of fucking Wall Street right now? This is ridiculous. Maybe Vibe will call us down the middle. To be fair, you know, I don't think Cash or Z-Rock really have a direct issue with Vibe here. I think maybe Vibe's best interest is Z-Rock not to have the title. If he appears to be, he wants this thing. Of course, as you guys saw, the triple threat, Vibe certainly his sights set on the Universal Championship, but oh, this is an X factor I don't appreciate. I don't appreciate this one bit. I'm gonna file an injunction. I'm gonna talk to HR because I feel like there's a violation of something. I know I feel violated. That's suboptimal. Hate to see it. I like the motorbike. Of course, Z-Rocker, 83 days, longest Universal Championship reign in history, a former hardcore champion as well. And of course, a part of my inner circle. Although hopefully Z-Rock can avoid Kopak's fate from earlier and being dumped unceremoniously like prom night all over again. But you know, if anyone can get this job done, it's my boy Z-Rock, you know? He's been hot. Monowai, Nebraska, so that's the yeah, exactly. That's where we're going for 6 Mania, exactly. And here he is, reigning, defending, fan favorite, beloved as he be, Casio.
And his opponent from New Orleans, Louisiana, weighing in at 225 pounds, the Dragon Universal Champion,
and here he is, the Cashman Casio. Of course, got that shocking roll-up victory over Vibe in that triple threat, which I didn't know. You know, maybe, just maybe, I need someone to double-check my paperwork. And, whoopsie whoops. But Z-Rock was not pinned at Halloween Havoc. Has not been pinned in about 3 months. He has been hot, ladies and gentlemen. Z-Rocker, let's get it on. Come on, baby, get back that chip. All right, let's get it, baby. Big strikes out the gate, side headlock, big shot there to Casio. And you know, while Cash is in the name, has nothing to do with Wall Street. I know that is deceiving as it may be. I think by most accounts, I think people might be rooting a little bit more for Casio than Z-Rock, but I would also say, whoever walks out here, I have a sneaking suspicion that Vibe is waiting for you at Season's Beatings. I have it on pretty decent authority that he's coming all over that title. Like, never mind. Let's turn the page on that joke and move on. Oh, what a nice spike pile driver there. Cover on Casio. So, I thought that maybe this would be called down the middle. I don't know if that was a rope break, sir. I mean, you know what? No, that's a fair rope break, actually. I'm going to give that to him. Okay, good count, good pacing. Little rear grapple here. Yeah, LB, isn't that an interesting dynamic? Right? I don't even know if that's PG. Vibe might be a better referee than Chuck. He might be right. Nice head scissors to the neck here. And Casio is a classic technician, a catch-as-catch-can wrestler. Of course, rocking the Gotch neutralizer, the old school Jake the Snake DDT, the armbar, you know, Casio, a true throwback to the days of old, just fists, no flips. Here we go, cover. Okay, we might be right down the middle here. This looks fair. That's a good count there. That's a good count there. You know, I'm sorry, Vibe. I thought that there were shenanigans afoot. All right, we got a fair fight, folks. Big boot dodged out the way, kick to the midsection. Z-Rock gonna roll him up, small package style. Okay, un pequeño, little slow. Just a little slow there. It was a tough transition, though. It was a tough transition. Yeah, Vibe just becomes full-time ref. And so far, so good. Just clean graps here. Oh, nice rolling heel kick by Casio. Vintage offense. Calls him up to his feet. Maybe looking at that Gotch neutralizer. No more offense instead. Gonna drag Z-Rock to the corner face first off that corner turnbuckle. Oh, face wash here by Cash. Cash, of course, in the past has been a specialist in the Rumbles, but finally winning his first singles title, first title overall here in TSW. Oh, Z-Rock pops up to his feet. Oh, big chop block to Z-Rock by Z-Rock to Casio in the corner. Clubbing blows to the back here. And no rope break here. Clean in the counter. Or in the corner. I like this. I feel good about this. Z-Rock gonna roll up Casio. Kinda in the ropes. Okay. A little slow on the first one there. Little slow. No, face first. Nice reverse STO. Oh, and a big punch to the guts. And Z-Rock busting open the Universal Champion, working over the neck now. And we might just see a two-time Universal Champion here. Yeah, that's fair. He's in the ropes. You can see his leg there. Lock it in, Z. I know you're taking off your game. It was supposed to be me out there. Kopak fucked up again earlier. Lock it in, Z. You got this. Don't let Wall Street get in your head. The cover. Clean two. Clean two. Let's go, baby. Oh, God. Gut wrench powerbomb. Oh! Oi, oi, oi. Big impact there. Casio a little bit quicker than Z-Rock here, and it's definitely showing. Just able to edge out the grapple a little quicker. Able to break the hold here. Thrown over the top rope, down to the outside. Oh, and Z-Rock. Z-Rock exposing the top turnbuckle here, ladies and gentlemen. Vibe worried about the count out, and I don't think Vibe knows that turnbuckle's exposed. An inexperience here by the referee, and Z-Rock blocking the turnbuckle. And Z-Rock, this is genius. Genius, genius, genius! Vibe with his back to the turnbuckle, he doesn't see it. He doesn't see it, folks. This could be a factor. Side mount, and that turnbuckle's still there, ladies and gentlemen. Cover here. Oh, that. What? No! What? Dude! Maybe just like a tap on the shoulder. What? And now Casio bust open Z-Rock. maybe just kind of letting him know to keep it clean. I don't know what that was. A Charlie horse, punch buggy, no punch back. I'm not sure. Big close down in the corner though. Here we go. Here we go. A little shenanigans there, but we're good. A terrible rope break followed by allegedly getting punched in the back. But you know, maybe there was like a fly, maybe a bug landed on Z. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt here. Oh, let's go, Z-Rock! Bang! Choke slam to the outside. You can't win the title on a count out though here, ZZ. Gotta come out on top. I don't like how close Vibe is to the backside of Z-Rock here. Casio slow to his feet, count of 5. And here we go. Looking for the tombstone, but no. Great counter by Cash. Oh my God, no. Oh, the exposed turnbuckle. No. Z-Rock. The underhanded tactics going against him. And you maybe learned too much from JG, did Z-Rock. And Vibe just oblivious. Oh, never mind. Okay, there we go. Vibe getting the turnbuckle. Bout got him time. Oh no. Oh, I don't like that. Big clothesline counter by Z-Rock. Z-Rock going for a stomp. Z-Rock stunned somehow. Casio, top rope. Big drop kick. Picture perfect. Stomped legs. Casio bloodied here. Big shoulder tackle to the outside. Count of 4 here. Looking for a flipping clothesline, not quite able to connect there. You gonna count? You kind of count, Vibe? Taking some real liberties with the count here. Let's go, though. Put him away. Last ride for Cash, baby. Oh! Over to the ring post. Count of 3 here. Z-Rock gonna look to get... No, throw him across ringside. Vibe! What are you... No! Vibe, what the hell? This isn't legal! What the hell? Get someone out here! Get Charles out here! This is ridiculous! Come on! Woo! Yeah! Woo! Trading shots here. This is ridiculous! Vibe's a goddamn terrible officiant. Atrocious. Fuck you, Vibe. Hey, yeah, you're gonna call a rope break? Fuck, man. Big boot, vintage Z-Rock. Set him up. Oh my God. Oh no! Stop market crash! Oh God! Apparently Vibe overheard me talking shit. Oh, come on! This is ridiculous! Oh, come on! For fuck's sake! Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Fine print, hubris. God damn it. We're gonna get you a rematch, Z-Rock. Season's beatings, we're getting you a rematch without Vibe as the referee. Damn it. Oh, that was a miscalculation on my behalf. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. The circle, it never ends. There's no corners. There's no breaks in the circle. If there was a break in the circle, it would just be a letter C. Doesn't work. Damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the follow for Wall Street Cucks. God damn it. This is payback, JG, big time. Maybe my karma just got paid off to Z-Rock. Z-Rock ain't gonna be happy with that.
Here is your winner,
Fuck. He ain't gonna be happy about that. I'm gonna lock myself in my office until the main event, and I'll see you guys in a little bit, because shit. I still love you, Z-Rock. I swear. Oh. Whee. Right to more action. Ridiculous. Ugh. I'm fucking stressed out. Let's get some entrances. Get some entrances here. Let's get our pre-rolls going. Damn it. Ugh. Chat loved it. Fuck you, vibe. They probably did. Abysmal rating, Z-Rock. You saw that. All right, time for some men's tag action here. Of course, the Dog Pound alongside Do Not. Who had a great showing in that Rumble earlier tonight. Of course, Jen, spoilers, champ. Let's see what the Dog Pound can do this evening. They just beat them. Wait! It's Deke! And Team Canada rolling deep here tonight. And you gotta assume that Deekster is in action. Can we confirm the team here? It's gonna be Deke and Adam here tonight. Luch will be at ringside. Deekster and Adam will have a shot at the tag gold this evening. Of course, Adam and Luch nearly defeated the Dog Pound a couple weeks back, but you throw a little veteran instinct quite like Deekster in there, and that's gonna shake up the equation just a bit. Hide your bags of milk. Who won the Rumble? I had to do a pair of t-shirt garments. Nightblock was definitely Night Sky. Love to see it. Love to see it. I don't think you can make them 4'7", Tony. All right, let's get it, baby. Wait.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall and is for the World Tag Team Championship.
Cloud goes me? Never doubt.
The challengers.
Never doubt.
At a combined weight of 300.
Never lost. Well, a few times.
The living legend and the good Adam, the good guys.
Team Canada good guys here to represent. The camera a little too high though.
At a combined weight.
Yeah, you can leave a few. Maybe a couple.
The World Tag Team Champions, the Psycho Dog and the Monster, the Dangerous Alliance.
Let's get on, baby. Singles, tag team acciones, one follow finish. DQs, rope breaks, all that good stuff. Chuck Robinson holds up the straps. Time to get it on, baby. Huh? Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, shit! Oh, it's crazy!
At a combined weight.
Oh, shit! Welcome back! Oh, fuck this, though! This is just Clash of Wall Street! These fuckers! Someone's got to do something about this. Something's got to change. God damn it! We got to do something. It's just getting ridiculous. It's getting ridiculous, if you will. God damn it. I never thought I'd be rooting for the dog pound, but here we are. Canada. I'm rooting for Canada and the dog pound. Yep, just re-show the tag titles because we got a reset here. We got a reset here. Fuck. All right. Triple threat tag match then. That's gonna now be no disqualifications. Well, that's a fucking change in momentum, huh? And this is not the first time the dog pound has been forced to defend these men's tag titles in a multi-man acciones. This is one fall to a finish. There's absolutely a chance that the titles change hands without even being involved. And AJ, despite being first eliminated earlier, he is fresh as a daisy here, ladies and gentlemen. AJ here to redeem himself. That's the worry. Yeah, that's not great. That's not great. Well, the good news is not the trios match shouldn't have Wall Street, right? We should be good there. Fuck, man. Yeah, LBJ, to be fair, that is a great aspect to point out. They did not come out with a manager, of course, vibe. A little controversy there, maybe trying to deal with that backstage. Maybe a bit of a confrontation. And we can confirm that the Cruiserweight Championship will be on the line in just a few matches. But I think LeBron's warming up for that. Of course, LBJ focusing on the chamber right now. Plus triple threat tag matches. One team can't have a manager, but I digress. Discrimination. Ron Mech, we'll make sure we get a number count in the near future, but it's been a phenomenal run since defeating the Founding Fathers. Not even a hiccup between these two. I believe mostly undefeated in any competition are Raw and Mech. Oh, and Raw and Deke with a double team on Craigie here at ringside. Craigie, bit of new look here. Adam, gonna throw AJ to ringside. What is Adam thinking here? We will never find out. Do not throw an AJ back in the ring, though. Oh, nice spin-out bomb there. I'm not sure if that was a Tahana bomb or not by Raw on Craigie here. Really slow count. Chuck must have taken a bad stray shot moments ago. Steel chair swinging. AJ looking for Hurricane Rana. Raw counters. Big powerbomb to AJ. Oh, an exposed turnbuckle. Do not pull the turnbuckle cover off moments ago. Craigie eating that face first. And how about this mech? Little Florida Panthers acciones. He's got that hockey stick, and he's taking shots at Adam. No, and driven in the barricade. Yep, 2 minutes for ice sticking. And chaos down here between Mech, Adam, and AJ inside the ring. It's Craigie. Oh, Craigie with a Celtic War Sword taking Deke off his feet. 2. Able to kick out. Adam just in time to help break it up as well. Now Raw. Raw's got that hockey stick. Big shot to Craigie. Oh, now Deke. Oh, now Deke eats the hockey stick too. Absolute chaos. So it's set to be a straight graps match. Ended up a no DQ triple threat here. Oh, nice roll up here by Deke. Oh, into a single leg Boston Crab. Shades of Michael Oku. Can Deke make Mech tap out here? Mech a submission specialist in his own right. Nice pile, T-bone style slam there by Craigie to Raw. Adam out the corner, roll through, sunset flip, power bomb, but no, gonna give up. Boxie, let me tell you, so Boxie's the fucking man. Love me some Boxie. He's put together some incredible tunes for TSW. Oh, nice T-bone style suplex now. Oh, and out of nowhere, Adam here with a Jedi mind trick by AJ. Cover. Will AJ win his first tag team titles alongside Craigie here? 1, 2, no, Adam kicks out. You always scouting for talent. Wall Street, a major factor in this pay-per-view, though empty-handed thus far. I mean, of course, special guest spot, but the Rumble, the Royale, the Women's Chamber. Now, men's tag titles, and here we go. The Maple Leaf Makeover. Adam twisting Raw, broken up by Craigie. Chop block by Deke. Craigie thrown in the corner. Absolute chaos. Got to look at all corners of the ring. You never know when some big moment could go down. Craigie. I think Craigie just hit a low blow on Mech. A little back kick action. Oh, God, and Craigie. Oh, Craigie brass knucks. Much like Kara earlier in the chamber. Brass knucks to Mech, and Mech's out cold. And Deke's gonna steal one. No. Oh, AJ breaks it up. And Adam setting up Craigie. Deke super kick by AJ. Maple Leaf Makeover coming to Craigie now. Adam twisting, flipping, down he goes. And do not tripping up AJ. Distraction here. Do not playing such a big factor. Super kick to Adam, broken up though by Raw, broken up by Mech as well. Cover here. Oh my God. Feet on the ropes. Craigie's down. D can't get there. Oh, come on. Stole it. And once again, the dog pound scampers away with the tag titles. Oh, that's crazy. I tell you what, the dog pound, they are two dominant big daddios, but they are not afraid to take a quick exit when they see one. Oh man, making quick work of both these teams again here. And man, the slide of the evening for Wall Street does continue. Opportunity after opportunity sliding through the grass, the fingers of Wall Street. And what a sneaky way to get out of this one. Great to see Deke back in full competition. Couple matches last few weeks. And how about that? Craigie nearly stealing one here. That brass nut shot nearly led to a quick cover by Dekester there. I think if AJ was taking out the equation, we might just see new tag champions. And how about this? While Mech plants AJ, Deke can't get to the breakup with Chuck and Mech there. Raw feet on the ropes, gets Craigie with a quicken. Oh, that's hell. That's hell. I tell you what, the dog pound will leave tonight with the men's, the women's tag titles as well as that women's heavyweight championship. Phenomenal showing this evening for a dominant faction in TSW. 4 stars? Yeah, that's fair. That was a quick one. Let's reset, baby. Yo, Enron we trust. Oh boy, I wouldn't trust Enron. I would not recommend that. I would not recommend trusting Enron, especially now with any of your purchases and or investments. Yeah, the ropes were on your feet, for sure. Your feet weren't on the ropes. It's different. It's different. All right, guys, we went from the men's tag titles to a first time ever here in TSW. We're talking the trios titles, Iron Man rules. But I tell you, trios, I don't think 20 minutes is enough. Let's up it. 30-minute Iron Man match, trios titles on the line. Let's get on. Come on, Carl Frazier with a follow. Welcome in, Carl. I appreciate you, brother. Let's add a ringside with the bathroom. We'll be right back. Let's get it, baby. I'll be right back. The Holy Trinity versus Dargantics. Did I close out everything? Fuck. Be back.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challenger at a combined weight of 601 pounds. EST and the Savior, Johnny Power and Glory. Combined weight of 807 pounds, the World Tag Team Champions, the Dragon and Knights out the family.
And truly a hectic few weeks in this trios division. A little hot potato acciones ending with that Hell in a Cell, kind of a cheap pin, fittingly enough, after Raw gets touches on the rope. Dargan did much the same to win back these titles. Of course, the Dargantis family, the first ever two-time trios champions as a full trio. Of course, DT and DT2, the first ever to win the trios titles with two different teams and to be two-time trio champions. Big opportunity for both sides, and once again, this is going to be unprecedented. 30-minute Iron Man trios action. By the way, we have an overlay that we normally hide the HUD. We're giving you the HUD tonight because I'm not going to be able to keep track of these fucking eliminations. I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen. This is a big one. This is a big one. I don't think there's a rematch here. This is the end of a rivalry. See, we got this overlay. It's a little much to see, but it allows to know who pinned and then who, you know, is in a good spot. So I thought it'd be a good way to track a 30-minute Iron Man. So we're here for a while, guys. Sit back, relax, and let's watch some action. Reason I didn't do a 20-minute, I feel like the last few 20-minute Iron Mans were like a 1-0, 2-1, really close. I want a little extra wiggle room for these two teams because this is definitive. The losing team will not have a rematch clause. You know what makes this match great? No Wall Street. If I could run a 9-man match, you better fucking believe they'd find their way in here. Oh my God, and Chuck's laid out. Chuck's down and Dargan just blocks Chuck, and we're not even 45 seconds into this match. We're not even 45 seconds in. Absolute chaos as always. The early parts of these matches have been really loud. I've been fucking with the audio each match. Let me know if it's too quiet. I think this should be a better spot. Yeah, somebody get vibe out there. Chuck's down. The tracker's clutch? I think so, big time. I only like them for the Iron Man because it's kind of a lot on normal matches, but I think you need them for an Iron Man, especially with this many people. It's falls pin anywhere. It's no disqualifications. These pinfalls could happen anywhere on the screen. Yeah, Wall Street theme starts playing. Yeah, also shows carrying. Yes, that's a part of it. Who got the most pins? We'll keep track of who got pinned.
Brandon
Yo, we're
2K
getting weird.
sub for 38 months.
Brandon 2K in the goddamn house, 38 months as well. LBCL 2 sweet. How we living, brother? And I think Brandon 2K's got some rooting interest in this match with his storied history with said Dargantics family. Of course, lost his mixed tag titles to PA Tony, current mixed tag team champion. Oh, nice knee to the face there, busting him open. I got a feeling. I'm late. You're just on time. Definitely late, though. Yeah, it was funny. Pre-show, LB goes, "Oh man, I was busy yesterday. I'm bummed I missed TSW." And I was like, "Well, do I have a surprise for you?" Funny you should say that. So I'm doing my best to call the action, but again, this is a long match. We're not going to see a pinfall for probably the first 10 minutes. Kind of an ease into this matchup. We were about 35 seconds in when Chuck got leveled by Dargan immediately, so that's always a good sign. Oh, and DT, oh, flapjack through the table. DT rocks the gold, DT2 rocks the black and gold. Got that Thursday Night Messiah merch. Big shout out to our guy, Johnny Clapp. Of course, longest reigning Cruiserweight champion. One of my longest and dearest of rivals, but respect has been earned. And I'm pulling for Clapp a little bit. I know. But man, when you go to war with someone, like me and Clapp have gone to war, a little bit of respect, a little bit of love there. At least you're not Chef late. Chef's so late, he's not even here. That's how you know he's late. Chef actually had a decent showing in that Rumble, too. Nice neck breaker style there by DT. Night Owl, of course, suffering his first couple career losses. And there's been a lot of first-time losses as of late. Of course, a debut in card, actually, but of course, spoilers, Nuggy taking the L, Night Owl falling, Claw as of late getting his first career losses. Dargan, nice job breaking the offense by DT. Oh, someone's busted open. I missed, I think that was Pat. Yeah, Pat taking a knee to the face there by Clapp. Yeah, 3-7 limbs, not too bad at all, Prod. You and B. Sanders definitely impressed today. That says the clam juice cheap cat food. Some people are into that, though. Chuck really slow on the count there, but a kick out. Night Owl, of course, the most talented man in TSW, because nothing else matters. Of course, frontman of an a cappella group sweeping the nation. Fucking incredible shit. That is not a bit. That is not character. That is legitimate. My man's bumper in Berlin. Oh, inverted World's Strongest Slam, face first. We're 5 minutes in, and you can see the damage already. Dargan and Messiah both in bad shapes. We're talking like rhombus, parallelogram, some really bad shapes. Oh, that was stupid. That was pretty dumb. Absolute cluster at ringside, and we got to be closing on our first couple eliminations. And something that you see that you wouldn't know, if you know the overlay of how 2K works, you're definitely watching those little logos and going, all right, he's got this, you have this. What do you call a girl between two posts? Annette. Nice. Today my son asks, can I have a bookmark? And I burst into tears. 11 years old, and he still doesn't know my name is Brian. That's terrible. Who even likes trapezoids anyway? Probably GG. Allegedly. Right now, we're absolutely in the wear and tear portion. Messiah, small package. Night Owl, first pinfall. Kick out. So, of course, Gargantics are the champions. You will retain on a tie, but if there is a tie, we will likely see them one more time. I like to establish that early on. Oh, tied him up. No, Jesus. Oh, a Night Owl basketball in hand. Of course, some NBA 2K legends right here in Dargon Pat Night Owl. Dog facts. Humans kept dogs as pets for over 12,000 years. No kidding. What up, Z King? I don't think I officially know. Z King is here too, sweet baby. By the way, Mama's not in here. But happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mama JG. Happy birthday to you. Hope you have a fantastic day, Mama. Oh, big knee combo there by DT2. Wait. No, DT1's. I wish it was a bit. It's really not. It's really not a bit. I just genuinely can never remember. It's gonna be DT Gold and it's gonna be DT and DT Gold. That's what we're just gonna call them. And like I said, in about the 10-minute mark is where we're going to be very eagle-eyed on every competitor in this matchup. Working over the early parts here. Pat, DT in the ring. And how fitting Dargon and Clap go to battle. I do believe it's the first time these two have really faced off in long-form one-on-ones here. DT1 is the #1, like a first-place trophy's gold. I like that. That's actually a good call. Thing 1 and thing 2, that actually wouldn't be a bad bit. Like maybe on their back. Like a jersey number. Pat must splat. Oh, I thought he was on the table. Yeah, Diesel's birthday too. Old little guy. How old is he now? 11, 12 or some shit? That's a good shout. All right, so as you can see, we got a lot of red damage, and this is where things are gonna get interesting. Gonna get really interesting here, chat. You know, maybe I could have done 20 though. We're gonna find out. When it hits 10 minutes remaining, we'll know if I made the right call. Because we have had Iron Man match that ended too early. Definitely. And if there is a tie, I will not be able to restart it because we are tight on time today, folks. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4 matches. Chuck, cover, Dargon, 2, no, and Dargon kicks out. And you gotta expect some pinfalls starting to come any moment now. Oh, and here we go, Night Owl, eat defeat, vintage Gargantics finishing move here. Messiah there, though, to break it up. No pinfalls yet. 10 minutes in, 20 minutes do remain. The longest Iron Man match in history. The first ever trios Iron Man match. We got to make sure this is a definitive victor. Rake to the back here by Night Owl, doing some damage to the Messiah. Night Owl, though, a little bit slow on the maneuvers here. He's going to go top rope. Night Owl, Dargon, both BMI competitors, and he just clear jumps straight over Johnny. Man's too small. He just left right over him. Oh, and Johnny just threw Night Owl into Chuck. Clap may be dabbling with some old tactics there for a moment. And a nice German suplex. And now Pat Taters, the cruiserweight of the Gargantics family. Of course, the Gargantics family will be again in action later tonight as Tony and Huggies will defend the mixed tag titles. Wow, nice step up side kick there. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, and Pat thrown into the ring post. And right now, the Holy Trinity. The father starting the Holy Clap. Oh, nice side kick. LeBron, it did for a while, but on the rebrand to Messiah, they both have the same wings. Or to rebrand to the Archangels, I should say. Oh, flapjack to the table, and Dargan eats nothing but wood. Just wood to the face here. Takes flight, shooting stars! Shooting stars and stripes! 2! Oh, and a kick out again by Dargan. Night Owl now in. Oh, and Messiah pumped up. Pat taking it back. And Clap. Continue to work over Pat here at ringside. I do think Pat is, no offense to him, but the likely candidate to get some pinfalls on. He is a cruiserweight, smaller, less dominant, certainly as a Dargan, as a Night Owl. Oh, and here we go. The Angel Wings, vintage clap. Holy driver. Pin on Pat. 2. Oh, and Pat kicks out.
Chef Drewy just resubbed for
Say
50
his name and he appears. My man, Chef J. Motherfucker was in the goddamn house. 56 months in the goddamn row. Yo, miss y'all too sweet. I appreciate you, Chef. Baby. How are we living on this fine Friday? The obligatory. It's been way too long since we got some games in, motherfucker. Red Sack Warzone. You let me know, baby. Cover here. Broken up, though, by Messiah. And here we go, about halfway through this matchup, and you gotta think we are down to the nitty-gritty here. Got a basketball, got a Cranjus McBasketball ringside here. When they soon, chip and text, but soon, dude, you definitely let me know, for sure, I think next Friday will be a long stream, possibly, if you're around. I know it's a holiday weekend, of course, so. I missed what Clap hit him was. Was that the Holy Cross body? But no, Night Owl kicks out. Pat, looking for the Pat, splat on DT. Bang! Yep, still 0-0 like a footy game. We might go into extras. Cover here by Pat. Chuck slow on the count, he kicks out. Oh, big boot, down goes Pat again. Big splash, Night Owl's in trouble. Yeah, Chef, not a great showing. Not a great showing by JJ. I believe I'm 2-9. That is my worst career record by a great deal. Usually I'm around 500 or better. 2-9's rough. My team's abysmal. I drafted Chase Brown. It's bad. It's bad. Bucky, Mike Evans, it's bad. 2. Oh, the first pin! And Johnny Clap is going to pin Pat Matators here. And the Messiah's up 1-0. Remember, though, a tie goes to the champions. If the Gargantics can tie this 1-1, they will retain the titles. Yeah, Dargan couldn't avoid taking wooden face, making him tonight's biggest loser. If anyone hasn't watched this week's Chris Van Fleet with Sal Volcano, really good interview. Really good interview. Super fun. I learned a decent amount about Sal that I did not know. He was at WrestleMania 2. Isn't that cool? He tells a really good Bully Ray story that I'm not going to spoil. Really good Bully Ray story. Well, Bubba Ray at the time. It was in ECW. Oh, and Dargan, second rope. Big Bulldog. Get down on it. Song Laser. And the Holy Driver tonight. Oh, broken up by Pat. Super duper kick for his troubles. And Pat's about to get pinned twice. And Night Owl's watching it. Oh, broken up. Night Owl, says Pat, but you can't be eating all the pinfalls, Chief. Can't have that. Here we go, Dargon the eat defeat to tie it up again. Tie goes to the champions. Dargon, cover. DT's down bad. DT2's coming in too. Oh, and he kicks out. And Chuck decides to go straight through the table. Just one pin so far. Of course, Clap pinning Pat Taters. Nice breakup of the pin. We are in the second half of this matchup, and pinfalls might start coming at a premium. Oh, and Pat just took down Chuck! And for a second time, Charles Robinson's out! This is electric! You know it's a good match if Chuck gets knocked out once? No, twice. Great match. 5 stars. Dave Meltzer loves it. Is the table on top of Chuck? Where did Chuck go? Where's Chuck? Chuck was under the table. They put a table on Chuck. What the fuck? What the fuck, Chuck? Oh, and Chuck's up Chuck's. Night Owl, pin. So slow on the count. And Night Owl ties it up. Night Owl ties it up here. DT2 gets pinned. Yeah, it wasn't in the Tokyo Dome or in AEW, so a -half. Oh, and DT flies over the top, takes out Pat Taters. And with 12 minutes remaining, this is about to get electric, folks. Unomuto, like JT Romuto. Yeah, you gotta love when they count through the ring. Can't see it. Oh, Dargon's got the pin. About to see a 2-1. Broken up. Yeah, DT gold, DT gold. Yeah, and you want this man reffing? Wild. I feel like Chuck is TSW and TSW is Chuck, though. Big boot, nobody home. And DT, Night Owl up on the shoulders, pop-up head kick. DT2 sizing up Dargon, looking to take flight here. Woo! Oh, nice sidestep and kick. Little Savate kick style, shades of RVD. Oh, and what did Messiah just go for there? Whatever it was, it fucking didn't work. And here we are, the final third of this matchup, tied up 1-1 once again. If it's tied, Dargantics retain. Not sure where the pin was there, but kick out at 2. And don't worry, I know you guys are disturbed by the lack of Wall Street in this match, so don't worry, up next, we got the Cruiserweight title, and Wall Street's involved, baby. But you know what they say about the bubble? The bubble, it pops. The bubble, it pops. Oh, and what a move! Oh, and took it! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! And DT2 takes flight! Moonsault to the outside! Taking out Night Owl and Dargon. Night Owl's down the cover of the 2. No, and he kicks out. Night Owl has only pinned twice in his history, once against Yunk, once losing the Trios title. That's not a bad way to go out, ladies and gentlemen, when we're talking Yunk and a title match. Vibe, surely you can't all lose, right? Tag match, lost. Women's Chamber, lost. Referee, technically, I would argue you won that. I think on paper, Vibe would rather face Casio than Z-Rock, because I think Z-Rock, no offense Casio, Z-Rock's just more daunting. On paper, that's how I view how that went down. And here we are, 8 minutes and change remain, tied up 1 apiece. Head on a swivel looking for pinfalls across the ring area. And by the way, I'm glad we put on the extra 10 minutes. Otherwise, it would have ended at 1-1. Pretty shitty. Yeah, AJ. Yeah, AJ lost the battle royale. Not great. Suboptimal. The tag match, I'd blame Craigie. Maybe Craigie wasn't ready to return. Of course, I didn't even mention it during that match. Craigie, of course, returning following a underground match with Animal. Animal took him out, put him on the shelf for quite some time there. Cover. Oh, and Dargan's pinned. And DT2 pins Dargan. And the Holy Trinity takes the lead. And DT pins back-to-back pinfalls. And how about perfectly balanced? Like all things should be. I couldn't balance that. I was trying to put it on, you know, like the Infinity War. Flap, DT, and DT2 all with one pinfall and rapid fire back-to-back. Down bad right now. 7.5 remain, though. Plenty of time to get some pinfalls back. Right now, Dargan and Pat, what the fuck? Pat's been pinned twice. Dargan got pinned once and doesn't do anything, and Night Owl's got one pin. Oh, Tope! Oh, nobody there. Cover, kick out at one. Virtual World Insanity. Angel's Wings. Oh, the double under DDT, and Pat's down. But Dargan and Night Owl right there to break it up. Night Owl does so. Clap carrying those steps. Watch out, Dargan. Night Owl, big shots to DT here. Yeah, don't you dare jinx me. Gourd Buster face first off the suplex. As Night Owl and DT continue to battle right next to my face where you can almost not see anything. Pat, nice poison Rana. And Night Owl incidental contact there, actually hitting Pat. And Pat hits Night Owl back. You know, all good families, all brothers fight from time to time. It happens. Mistakes are made. Dargan, nice crossface here on Clap. Down to 6 minutes. Ooh, is this the point where I mentioned that Hell in a Cells you can't have a manager? Is that now where I mentioned that to Vibe and Run Runs? Yeah, you don't get a manager in the cell, baby. Oh, World's Strongest Slam. Night Owl plan DT. Both men down. You got to make a pinfall here, Night Owl. Night Owl, you got to get a pinfall, brother. Night Owl. Night Owl. 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 Oh, two-hand choke slam. Look at this power. Bang. Cover. Night Owl looking for a pin. DT's down, but DT2's right there, and Chuck so slow on the cover. So slow on the count. 5 minutes remain. It is a 3-1. But if you guys know a thing or two about sports and TSW, 3-1 is not safe here. Landmark is shaking in his boots right now. Impaler DDT. Night Owl plants him. Wait, DT2 can actually fly? DT2 can fly. I didn't know those were functioning wings. Huh. 4:20 remains. Smoke him if you got him. It's 4:12, almost. 4 minutes, and by the way, we have seen Iron Man matches swing in the second. I mean, they had back-to-back pinfalls, rapid fire. We know again, Landmark versus Brandon 2K BMI title Backlash. I do believe it might have been. Of course, a 3-1 deficit wiped away in mere moments. Dargan throwing DT into the table. DT, spine buster through the table. Spine through the pine. Cover, feet on the ropes. 1, 2, 3. And with 3:40 left, Dargon gets a pinfall. Dargon, Night Owl, both with a pin. Pack up pin twice. Dargon pinned once. This is big. A tie retains. A tie retains, dear ladies and gentlemen. If Gargantics can tie this up at 3 apiece, they will retain the Trios Championships. And with 3:20 remaining, damage has been dealt. Yeah, the ropes were on its feet too, huh? On squad. Accidental off the apron, counter by Night Owl. Cover broken up though. Pat nearly gets a pinfall of his own. Either Animal versus Ched or Ched versus me. The winner held the lead the whole time, I believe. I think it was Animal Ched, though. What's that? So I remember he came out to Iron Man. I don't think that was the Ched matchup. I think that was Animal versus me. I think that was me. Because I believe he lost to Ched at Halloween Havoc with Feed My Frankenstein. No, I think that was Last Sam Standing, maybe. I don't know. Very rare, though. We don't do a lot of Iron Mans, though. 2 minutes remain, 2 minutes remain. Oh, cross button! And inside! And Clap to shut down DT! And Dargon! And Pat! With one fell swoop! And 2 minutes remain. Yes, LeBron, you actually absolutely held the lead the whole time, because that was shenanigans for sure. Chuck might have been paid off. 140 remains. One pinfall for Gargantics ties it, and they will retain. A pinfall for the Holy Trinity, though, certainly puts this out of grab, and Pat covered again. Pat's covered again. Pat has eaten 3 pinfalls. Oh, small package, though. Small package. Kicked out. 115 remains. Gargantics are going to need 2 pinfalls to tie this up. That's not quite out of touch, but it's close. Will the Holy Trinity become 2-time trio champions, and will DT and DT2 become 3-time trio champions? Night Owl looking for a power bomb, but his back gives out. Night Owl trying to carry this team alone. Big boot to DT2. I believe that's Dargon, cover on Clap. Kick it on. Sunset flip powerbomb, 40 seconds remain. Rapid fire pinfalls can happen at any point in time. Yeah, if Dargon showed up in chat, his team would have won. I'm confident. Big time. Agree. He wasn't here to unleash the Gargantics. 25 seconds. There's still time. It only takes 6 seconds. It almost only takes 3. They could both pin at the same time. Well, I wouldn't count 3 at the same time. Super good by Pat. Down goes Clap. 15 seconds. I'm calling it. I think we're calling it. And new trio champions. No thanks to Pat, my fucking taters. Pat's taters got mashed here tonight. Taters got mashed. He ate 3 pins. Night Owl did not get pinned once. Man, I tell you what, if you're the Gargantics family, you might be having a long conversation with one Pat taters. Cleansed. Blessed be. Blessed be. What a matchup. First ever trios Iron Man, and man, were there some intense moments here in this one. As the Archangels alongside the Messiah, the Holy Trinity, the Father, Son, the Holy Spirit of TSW comes out on top. 2-time trios champions as a group. DT, DT2, 3-time trios champions. And Gargantics, no rematch. They're gonna need to find greener pastures here in TSW. What a showing. And I tell you what, I think there's a collision course between the two people I just saw in chat. What chat?
Stream on Twitch is JG603.
That chat. As Vibe. I know Wall Street's got an eyes on these motherfuckers. Thanks, Mick. Power and glory to those who represent the Messiah of Thursday nights, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, as always, big shout out to Boxie for these mid-roll tunes. Absolutely love it. There also should be a return of Power Rankings this weekend. If all those things go smoothly, of course. It's been a while since we've done one, and I reckon there are some shakeups to be had here today. Little shakeups. And you know, I love this tune, but let's get to it, folks. We mentioned it moments ago, and it's time. Hell in a Cell Cruiserweight Championship on the line as LeBron battles El Guapo, Mr. Benjamin, his former trios partner, his former brother in the Chosen Ones turned bitter enemies. I'll be honest, this match might just steal the show tonight. Send him down to ringside. I'll be right back. Let's get some entrances, baby. Love it. I'll be right back, folks.
The following contest is a Hell in a Cell match and is for the Cruiserweight Championship.
Ay, ay, los pongo a bailar la pelúa, que no baile que lo despelucan. Hijo de puta no me cuquen, lean los números pa' que se eduquen. Yo no hago canciones, hago himnos pa' que no caduquen. En este género yo fui un Hadouken. Ey, y se extinguieron como en los dinosaurs. Antes que me apague se apaga el sol. Subimos y rompimos el ascensor. El prepa que les tiro el basol. Maldito conejo, ahora los miro de arriba y de lejos. Ey, no contesto bien, no. Hablen con mi manejo, pero él también va a pichar. Te juro que yo no me quise embichar. Ey, le metí a todos mis pitch. Ya me aburraste chichar. Y yo así soy Milly sin usar Richard. Yankee se retira y vamos a switchar. Voy a ser el jefe, me van a fichar. Mi nombre
That's his entrance vibe. He comes out to Axiom's entrance, and that's just a screen effect. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get some bets live for this one, because this is gonna be good. Good. Let's do 5 minutes because it's still entrances and I think we have time. LeBron the Chosen One versus Mr. Benjamin El Guapo. Yeah, you're like, am I that fucked up? It is 421, baby. Oh man, what a fun show this has been. Ah, Jesus, man. Putting this off a day worked out because this has been incredible. And I reckon it's only going to get better here as we have Chamber, Hell in a Cell, Yunk still coming back out with that BMI title, and of course Tony will be defending the mixed tag titles with Huggies later on as well. Dude, huh? Yeah, we still got that much left, ladies and gentlemen. Bam, 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 bam.
Introducing the challenger from Brooklyn.
Oh, big points down, 13 to 14. Woo.
195 pounds, El Guapo Benjamin.
And here he is, former hardcore champion, former cruiserweight champion, former trios champion.
Weighing in at 205 pounds, the cruiserweight champion, the chosen one.
Oh, raucous crowd. They don't want it. They don't want that Wall Street action. I tell you what, it's been Clash of Wall Street tonight, nearly involved in every single matchup, but it hasn't gone their way yet. At some point, water seeks its level. It keep going like that, right? Right? Let's get it on. Come on, baby. The booze only make me stronger. Hey, LeBron, if there's one thing we've learned from you in the past couple months, is that nobody, and I mean nobody, makes you bleed your own blood. Nobody. We got 2.5 minutes left on these channel point bets, 27.2 to 16.7. Massive bets down. Who's the favorite currently? LeBron is currently the favorite right now. And I tell you what, the trios title's hot potatoed. The cruiserweight might just as well. See how things shake out here. Nice Aztec press counter though by LeBron. Oh, nice inverted suplex there. LeBron deep in his bag of tricks early on. So of course, classic Hell in a Cell situation, one fall to a finish. Oh, and Meme running the ropes. Big drop kick, vintage Mr. Benjamin. Best of my love. Nice pop-up head to the takedown. Sorry, check-in misses. Yeah, so by the way, I don't think I mentioned it. So we weren't on Tuesday. Mrs. got rear-ended, so she's been dealing with like insurance all fucking week. So like I've been here like, do you need a ride? We're picking up a rental car. She's safe, but her car's a little jacked up, and it's a lease. So that's not great. She was like in the last like 2 or 3 months of the lease too. Fuck. But was hit by a company car. Sweet. Yeah, with it being a leash, she's dude, 100%. Scary. Not great. Suboptimal. They usually don't like when you get hit in those. Fucking Florida. Yeah, glad she's going. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Yeah, that was on the list of my week that I just was like, I'll update you guys when I get there. Which, by the way, Friday, long stream, holiday weekend, and I believe the missus will be joining next Friday night for that Hot Ones I've owed you guys for a couple weeks. I'm so sorry. But I'm not on next weekend because it's my birthday weekend. Ooh. So we're going Saturday, Sunday. We're going out to Orlando. We're checking out Epic Universe on Sunday. We got Fast Passes, which should be gangster. I might stream Monday into Tuesday. Keep you guys posted on that. Yeah, JG, old as dirt. Oh, throw it on the side of the cell. And we all know what we want to see. We want to see these two motherfuckers climb to the top and somebody to crash through that fucking roof. I won't quit when I talk my shit, cause I'm all about it, baby. Back in the ring now. You gotta be inside the ring for the pinfall to win this match. Falls should count anywhere, but they just don't. Annoying. Yo, Griff, I've been honest requested his costume now wears a Micah Parsons package jersey going forward. I could do that. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Adam versus Ched. Packers versus Cowboys. Do it. Let's do it. Of course, Ched been on the shelf following a shocking victory by Tony. I heard a bit of a concussion issue is lingering, but the recovery is going well. I'm hopeful we see him back very soon. Of course, injury update there. Injury update for Boxie, the AC joint sprain. We're in a great spot right now, improving by the day. And I think we see him by the end of the year as well. So we'll see how those shake out here in TSW. But injuries, always around the corner when things get physical here. On Thursdays, on Fridays, on Saturdays. Oh, he's gonna bust him open. Oh my God, this roar of boos. And a cheese head. Yeah, exactly like Trio comes out with. So good. Oh, I thought he already hit that once. I thought he was going through it. As Meme and LeBron continue to battle around ringside, El Guapo, the supernova himself, of course, former Trios champion with LeBron, but a part of that big shocking reveal, LeBron was the man behind the Schmitty attack. Low-key led to him, you know, like kind of worked out for those involved. And besides Schmitty, that didn't go well. But the rest of them kind of, I don't know. I think, oh, jeez, through the side. Let's go. As always, all good heels are justified, and I truly think LeBron, in hindsight, is justified in his actions here. All right, we're going to stand up here as we climb to the top of the cell. I am not going to custom cam. If the lighting rig gets in the way, it is what it is. I don't like having to do it. The controls last year were better. This year, they're not great. LeBron with the Wall Street. You'd say that's a New Day chant? No, that's a Wall Street chant. Oh my God, LeBron almost just tripped off the roof of the cell for seemingly no particular reason. And here we go, Memes on top, and let's get it on, baby. Big jawbreaker. Nice start there. And of course, we immediately are blocked by the lighting ring. Yo, Griff, primed out there. Oh my God. And the super kick, and Mr. Benjamin just fell off the roof of the cell. Get some two sweets and hype for Griff. Primed out. 2 months out of the cell. Too sweet. I appreciate you, sir. Welcome back. LeBron looking to go back in the ring instead. Going back up top, maybe. Yeah, why did Chuck go up there? That's a great question. Big European uppercut. Meme staggering backwards. Good answer, though, by El Guapo here. El Guapo looking to get away from LeBron here. He's going to start the climb. It's the climb. There's always going to be an uphill battle. Oh my God, they're going to they're going to on the side of the cell. Oh, and Meme, face first. I don't know if we've ever seen this. Oh, and again, LeBron. And what a showdown. Blood-boiling rivalry, brothers turned enemies. Oh. Ooh, oh, one hand. Look, Ma, no hands. Oh, busted open, LeBron's busted open by Meme here. Oh, with a big fall. And down goes LeBron. Brother? Other brother. Metaphorical brother. LeBron won round 1. Meme won round 2. Oh, and LeBron started to climb, but then stopped. LeBron decided maybe not about that action boss. LeBron climbs to the top, and here we go, round number 3. Oh, there it is! The Supernova Cyclone kick. Lighting rig be damned, I really don't want to use the camera. I'm gonna have to use the camera, aren't I? I'm gonna have to use the camera. And a low blow by LeBron. Rig shot. I really don't want to. Please just take one step to the right, LeBron. One step to the right. Thank you, sir. Last time I tried to run free cam in this year's game, it went fucking so bad. Oh my God, LeBron. Scoop, slam to Meme on the roof. Ow!
Emerald 513 has gifted a sub to
And the Rose coming out to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 time. Going to big time E99. EO Gehan alive. And then we got some snipes. JCL.
Emerald
Shreds.
513 has gifted
No edit, no low. I appreciate you, LBSL 2. 39th the channel, 111 overall. And we got Z King is here. Tier 3, 16 months in the goddamn row as we battle out on the roof of Hell in a Cell Cruiserweight Championship on the line. Golden Kappa level 4. I don't even know what that means, but it's provocative.
Emerald 513
It's
has gifted
provocative.
5 subs to viewers.
Yeah, it was just imposter big time. I'm as confused as you are. Maybe Dargan. Maybe.
Sea King 15 here just resub for 68 months. XHG
Thank God we got off that lightning rig shot. Oh, what? Jinx it!
XHG Pro JG.
Oh, spinning back kick.
Pro JG.
Roadhouse. Woo, big chops. Drop kick by Meme. Sorry, your lemon is so fucking bad. Big jumping elbow, nobody home here. Another combo. I'm gonna have to go camera, aren't I? I'm so annoyed. Why is the camera viewable? This makes no fucking sense, chat. Who are we getting weird with now? Who else are we getting weird with? LeBron, Pew Pew, LPC. Snap suplex on that top panel. It looks like two panels cracked a little bit here. But LeBron, 63rd, the 603 63rd, and also takes first place on the leaderboard. Will earn himself a free wheel spin next month if that holds. Which, guys, I know I always appreciate November because, of course, December, it's Christmas, it's my birthday, so this is a huge month, and this means so fucking much, and I really appreciate that.
LBJ_68.
Shot block, and LB, 101 in the channel. We're hitting Claw. LBJ trying to grease the skids goes, I'm going to be Claw later, so let me gift him now. Scoop slam. Oh. Oh, no, that top left panel broke. Is that two panels? That's two panels gone. I'm sorry, I don't want to jinx this, but if all four panels are gone, I don't think the match can end. I'm sorry to be that guy. I honestly, I don't know what we would do if that happens. Where are we at, 4:30? Cross that road when we get there. Not gonna get me down. Oh, oh, oh. So what you got? Match doesn't end. I retain. You guys would probably rematch next week, is what I would say. Meme looking to drag him across that hole. You can see that panel buckled. LeBron big drop kick. Oh, rake in the eyes. No. No. God. Oh. Right in the soup. Oh. Oh. Oh my God. Oh my God. Meme. Meme. No. Oh my God. Oh my God. Meme is down. He's up. Is he up? And Meme is going to take the long climb back up top. Balls of steel. Oh my God, taunting. Oh my God. Oh my God. No. Oh, 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 holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Dude, what? No, what? Holy shit! Oh my God! Meme just scoop slammed LeBron off the roof, through the table, and he just McFoleyed him! And how is he up? How are either of these men still fighting? This is unbelievable! And he wants more! Round five! Round five! They're tied! They're tied to a piece! Yeah, this might be an I Quit match, LeBron. This might be a buried alive, but not buried, just on a stretcher. This is nuts. I didn't hear no bell! Golden Kappa, baby, appreciate you. And Meme back on top, and LeBron will follow. And this has match of the year written all over it. Meme, drop kick, counter by LeBron. We got that clipped? Fuck yeah, dude, that was insane. Oh, on the panel. I don't know if I've ever marked out like that in TSW. When he scooped him, I'm like, there's no fucking way. We've never seen that, have we? I know I choke slammed, I think it was maybe Chico. Chris Swain, 1-2, Swain maybe through at Rumble last year, but that was like, I did that? And that's different. Yeah, from the nut shot to the throw, it's just crazy. Yeah, mid-taunt, bro. Whoa, street rocks. Drop kick, LeBron rolls through. Kicked off, almost through the opening. Big strike, back kick, side kick, mid kick, head kick, cyclone, baby. Benjamin is like a cyclone, and they make her wanna do it all night long. The clips just don't want to work, sad boy hours. I blame Wall Street. High stress environment here on top of this cell, ladies and gentlemen. Big drop kick, countered, meme, up on the shoulders, nice head scissor. Wall Street did it for you. Clips are fine, just switching, cool. We had those big high spots, and now we're like back to a just straight match here. This is great. Big back elbows here. More shots. Counter for counter. Oh, LeBron almost stumbling, rumbling, bumbling off the roof again. Nice double butterfly underhook style suplex there. Underhook, not butterfly. Butterfly would be front. And Meme's got something in mind here, folks. Standing Spanish fly. Buckling the panel. One move's gonna do it here. Oh, countered. Oh, LeBron with a sit out, but no, that's not enough. Not enough to break the roof panel here. Pop-up drop kick. Running kick, nobody home. God, this lighting rig's so annoying. Trick shot. Let me make a note to see if there's any way to make the in-arena lighting invisible. I know when you're creating, you can. I don't know if when you're running the matches, you can. Sorry, I just want to miss a high spot here. Lighting rig, question mark. Apologies on doggo barking in the background. Meme in the splash zone here. LeBron in just as much danger, though. Oh, another spinning kick. Shade to the cyclone kick of Meme. Oh, and LeBron. Oh, God, LeBron, bad intentions. Here we go. LeBron, trick shot. Oh, not enough to go through the roof. How is that not enough? How is that not enough to do it? Meme stumbling, nearly falling from the skies here, falling from the heavens. LeBron, head kick, low kick, mid kick, spinning back kick, countered by Meme. Woo! Oh, man. Yeah, number one most hated TSW goes to light bars, seriously, though. If they're not fighting, I'm cool with it being blocking, but when they're fighting actively, it is very annoying. Oh, God. And LeBron falls again. I think that's 7th time someone fell. Like, we don't technically have a time limit for the show, but like, you know, we can't be here all day. They're gonna climb again. Holy shit, there is no way. There is no way. Oh, and meme down again. This is insane. Whoa, street rocks. Meme looked like he started to climb, maybe uncommitted to it, came back down to earth here. Let's settle back in for a few, as it looks like we are maybe in a holding pattern in this matchup. Whew. Man, I am blown up. Oh man, we were in a really good spot, and then things got a little rough here. Things have maybe fallen apart a little in the late parts of this matchup. And LeBron's just gonna say enough of going up top. Let's just get in the ring, brother. No, mine has been changed. And they're gonna climb again. And talk about a war of attrition. Talk about a true blood feud. And I don't think there's any doubt in our minds that these guys, not only is this it's a career-shortening match, certainly. This could be a career-ending match for both individuals in this contest. And this crowd at a boiling point here. Good spinning back kick by Meme there. Standing shooting star. Yeah, CT certainly in play. Oh, countered. Low kick. Chop block. Yeah, their bones are like soup. Imagine thinking they still had bones. Oh, Philly Destroyer. I don't know. This panel might be just steel enhanced. Submission attempt. I don't think falls count up here. Yeah, there is no way you're seeing a cruiserweight match between either of these guys next week. They need a week off. They need a week off, maybe 2. The only thing worse than being in this type of war is leaving the stadium and realizing you're in Milwaukee. Only thing worse. Bomb or head scissors countered to a power bomb, countered into a European uppercut, to which LeBron stumbled and fell to his death yet again. Dude, how much more can either of these men take? Is that double digits? Is that double digits falls from the heavens? This is insane. I don't hear no bell. Yeah, this is something else. This is something else. This is somewhere between an all-time classic and just a fucking spectacle. And I'm not sure where it is. And it looks like LeBron and Meme decided enough's enough. And they're gonna get back in the ring. Nope, nope. Actually thought maybe a little more bodily harm. All right. Let's make it 11. Let's make it 11 here, folks. Yeah, I think we gotta like call it off. The flashlight to the eyes here. Both men swinging and missing here. Caught, flipping cross body again. Stomps right arm. Another standing shooting star. There are panels left. We're letting this run. Head kick, low kick, mid kick. There's the one. Lighting rig, lighting rig, lighting rig. German suplex. Please. He's gonna go back up. My God, it's broken in half. Pilot drop kick. Yeah, this isn't gonna be this isn't leading to an ambulance match. This turns out it is an ambulance match. Oh, through the roof, and Meme's down. LeBron's gonna drop down with him, and the cover to retain. Feet on the damn ropes. 2. No, what? Low blow, missed. He avoided the low blow. Philly Destroyer, Philly Destroyer. Woo, woo, woo. Poison around, and he spikes him. El Guapo, El Guapo. 1, 2, no. Oh my God. Springboard, moonsault, and there it is. Come on. Meme again avoids. Oh, big double chop. Vintage LeBron. Combo here. Big drop kick. Over the top, back to the outside, no shot. No shot these two are going at it still. There's no way. Might not be match of the year, but I think it's definitely the holy shit moment of the year. When that motherfucker got scoop slammed through off the roof. And they're back to battling around ringside here, and we are in the deep waters. Forget the 10th inning. This is like the 23rd inning. Who's up to bat? Is it Casey? Exploded announce table at ringside here. Big European uppercut. Meme and LeBron, I tell you what, one stiff wind might be enough to knock off one of these competitors at this point. This is insane. Face first off that ring post. The LED lights cutting at the head of LeBron here. LeBron back in the ring. Meme's gonna follow. Low blow, avoided again. Head kick, side kick. Buzzsaw, cyclone, boom. Trouble in paradise for Wall Street. 1, 2, no. What? And Meme, one last salvo, the supernova splash! And the cover! 1, 2, 3! Oh! No main event, let's just call it there. Let's get out of here. Holy shit. What a match. There was like a 5-minute period where it was a little dicey, but my God. That's insane. You know, and this is the rematch. The rematch, traditionally, there are no rematch clauses. But if I know Wall Street, and if I know the TSW audience, we might have to do that one more time. I swear to God, we might have to do this again. Jesus. El Guapo. Yeah, not a great day for Wall Street, Clap, and the heels. Yeah, not a great showing for the heels today. I'll tell you what. How about that, though? Avoiding the low blow once, twice into signature offense. 11 falls from the cage, and I tell you what, the Meme Cream always rises to the top. Dude, putting on shows, LeBron. Putting on shows. We're gonna double check with management and see what Wall Street's paperwork looks like, but I think at season's beatings, there is a decent chance.
Here is your winner.
We have to do it one more time. We might have to. We might have to. And look at this man, dripping in blood, sweat, and tears here at Clash of Champions. And a true war of attrition. A new champion has been crowned. And oh, how he earned this one. 4 stars? Fucking blow me on 4 stars. You kidding me? That was incredible. Yeah, 4 stars is the joke. See, Gronks, no, bad. Bad Nightbot. Yeah, not enough flips. Wow. I'll be honest, it's tough to follow that match. And I don't think there's any way to follow that match. But what I will say is good luck. Not a great night for heels. Tony, you're up, boo. Big come up. Yeah, they have to be out a couple weeks. We cannot run them back anytime soon. Yeah, good luck following that one. Good luck, Tony. All right, mixed tag titles on the line. Open challenge action. I'm going to the bathroom real quick, and we're going to find out how this shakes out. Who steps up to answer? Team Tuggies, Tony, and Huggies. Let's find out, ladies and gentlemen. All about family. Undoubtedly a tough night for the Dargantics family. Let's see who steps up here and answers this open challenge. Okay. Okay. I don't hate that. And after a really good showing in a battle royale earlier this evening, looks like Prodigy, he's thinking double duty, opening or answering this open challenge. And ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be the Wolfpack versus Team Tuggy. Might end up in a body bag. All right, let's get it, baby.
Contest is a tag team match set for one fall and is for the Mixed Tag Team Championship.
Talk about the Huggy Carry. Yeah, I'm gonna find out right now.
The Prodigy and Nick the Wolfpack.
Big mixed tag opportunity.
And their opponents,
and here we go, in such history between Tony and Prod. We know Tony talks all this stuff here. Let's see if he can back that up here tonight. Standard tag team acciones. No. Okay, good. No Wall Street. Nice. Rare occasion here tonight. Let's get on. Come on, baby. Good back elbow out the gate as Tony and Prod match up early on. Oh, nice clutches there. A little clinch action. The announcer was so pumped to yell Tony, just immediately, Tony! Soprano? Big chop block there. And as mentioned, it's been a tough night for the heels. Let's see if that continues or if Tony can turn things around here and get a W. Of course, he went 2-0 at 603 Mania, the only man to go 2-0 at the Grand Showcase. So you better believe come March, he's going to be high on the priority list here, ladies and gentlemen. Stomps to that right hand and arm. And while Prod wasn't a battle royale, not a ton of damage. Did take some shots in that match, surely. Of course, Nikki in the battle royale last week to try to qualify for the women's chamber. So not necessarily at 100%, certainly. And I think Huggy's also in the qualifier. You know, Tony's been qualifying as, so not necessarily a clean cut and dry situation here tonight. Pop up, Samoan drop. And this is mixed tag rules, completely legal. Intergender acciones here. Nikki, hard out ship off the ropes, pop up, headbutt. Nice move, shades of Prodigy there. Certainly draws a lot of the offense from the other half. But Huggy's pound for pound the strongest in the women's division, not one to be trifled with here. Of course, a two-time women's heavyweight champion. And we got a double team action here. Wolfpack, double back suplex from the top. Big impact on Huggies. Broad springboard clothesline, looking to stay in control here. A big boy, but likes to fly with the best of them. Big headbutt. Not sure the gravitational pull on that one. Tagging to Nikki, but also kip up by Huggies. We see a bit of a reset in this match. Spinning sidewalk slam by Huggies. So much power. Little exploder suplex. And the kip up, vintage Huggies. Big clothesline takes down the challenger. Huggies, of course, two-time women's champion, defeating Steph twice, the first to defeat Steph twice with a title on the line in TSW history. Oh, nice job tying up that left leg here. Nasty knee drop. A little pop-up power bomb out the corner. More impactful offense. Kick out at 1, though. Prod not going for the breakup. Smart to recognize, not the time nor place to do that. Satisfaction. Oh, an exploder suplex to the corner. Nikki looking to crawl to get the tag to Prod, but Huggies all over it. Big knee to the back of the head, but no, countered by the challenger. Champion feeling on that left knee. Oh, what a chop block now, and Nikki maybe looking to build some momentum here, ladies and gentlemen. Hard Irish whip, lower corner of the ring. Nikki stalks the prey here. The Wolfpack looks to take full control here. Up on the shoulders. Oh, big slingshot. And right now, Prod and Nikki smart to isolate Huggies, while Huggies certainly the more daunting of the two opponents. I think most would agree. The intergender matchups don't often favor that side of things. Headbutt into the suplex. The cover. Is that going to be enough? New champs? No, Tony did break it up. Thrown back force to the corner. Huggies had a steam. Big forearm smash. And the Wolfpack might be in trouble now. Huggies looking for the tag. Staggered to the corner. And there it is. Tag to Tony. Started this match with Prod. Should be fresh as a daisy here. Flying forearm. No good. Cross check. No good either. Head first turnbuckle. Owen rubbing the face across the ropes here. Vicious offense one moment. Nice move here, great buying the legs across the neck, the head of Prodigy are squeezing the life out of him. And here we go, tag back into Tony, and now Tuggy's starting to build some momentum, and this is why they're the reigning mixed tag champions. Oh, and there it is, the clothesline from Pittsburgh, aka the clothesline from hell. Cover, 2, no, broken up by Nikki. Kip up by Prod. Tony looking for a kick to the midsection. Prod can't get out the way. Prod reverses this one, though. Oh, into a powerbomb! What a move by Prodigy. Prodigy really stole the show in the Battle Royale earlier. Was certainly the favorite for quite some time to win that thing. Here we go. Suplex up into a Falcon's Arrow. Tag back into Nikki here. Not sure this is the time for that. Nikki says, it is the time. I got this. Hold my beer. Up on the shoulders. Reverse Death Valley Driver. The DVD Death Valley Driver spiking Tony head first, and he kicks out at 2. But Huggies, you just saw the legs pop out underneath my head there. Huggies using the breakup here might be a massive mistake. Nikki thinking top rope, big splash, big elbow, no, a big elbow. Hooks the outside leg, Huggies already used the breakup. 1, 2 new champions, no. Face first goes Tony. Oh, and a massive head kick. Tony really taken aback here by the offense of the Wolfpack right now. Good counter by Tony. Champs do retain on countouts. Never mind, straight back in the ring. Never mind, Tony wants some of Prod. Throw him back in the ring. Nikki pulls Tony back to his feet here. Maybe look for a second DVD. No. Back suplex. Oh, with the arm trap behind, a little hammerlock action. Oh, and allowed the tag to Huggies here. Maybe a massive mistake for Nikki. Back elbow counter by Huggies. Huggies with a spear. One of the stiffest spears you will ever see. That ain't pretty, but it's effective. Big boot to the face, chest stomping away. Oh, and maybe looking for the KOD, the kiss of death, but no. Nikki able to counter. Hammer locked up into a suplex again. This time a regular suplex. Nikki looking for a tag into Prodigy here. Prod versus Huggies is the matchup. Huggies, nice job avoiding that, but Prod looking for a wasteland. Plants Huggies and the senton. Let me see new champions. One. No, broken up by Tony. Prod yanking up Huggies, thrown back down to the mat. And Prod maybe looking to put this away with a big time spear. Have no fear. Oh, counter to a DDT. And Huggies with a DDT to Prodigy. Big overhand rights. Kick to the midsection. Prod down to one knee. Slap to the face. Disrespectful. Gonna drag Prod center of the ring, and he did have a match earlier tonight. Oh no. Oh no, the figure four by Huggies. Vintage, and we're gonna bridge. And figure eight. Figure eight's locked in. The figure eight's locked in. Is Prod gonna tap out? Oh, broken up by Nikki there. A little late to the party though. Huggies, big German suplex to Nikki. Prod still down, following that figure eight. Looking to snap the leg again. Oh, skull crushing finale! And Tony to Nikki on the outside! And Huggies, moonsault, nobody home though. Prod dropkick, can't quite connect though. Off the ropes, pop up, Samoan drop again. Prod locked and loaded. Tony's got Nikki down on the outside, countering the headbutt. Woo, big chop. Natural selection. Natural selection. And Nikki's down. And Huggies with a cover. 2, 3. Oh. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Well, the heels did something. Love to see that. Yeah, Huggy with a carry, Brando. And how about the a bit of an X factor too, though? Tony with that skull-crushing finale at ringside. To Nikki, taking her out of the matchup, not allowing a breakup or any interference. And Prod, you know, wrestled earlier, certainly took some big moves, so rather understandable taking a pin here, but what a showing, though, for the Wolfpack. I would not be surprised by this time next year the Wolfpack have a mixed tag championship on their resume. Yeah, Tony takes a cheap shot. What's new? What's new, ladies and gentlemen? Not much. Not much, I would say. Well, 2 matches. Then there were 2, ladies and gentlemen. Then there were 2. A lot of great moments by both sides. And the good news for the Dargantics family, they still hold some gold here in TSW. Although if we do the count, Dog Pound up on top right now with 3 title belts currently. Counter the headbutt, big chop, and a natural selection. And big win for Huggies here. And Huggies, very few meaningful losses here in TSW, continues to really shine when it matters the most.
Here are your winners, and still
Tony, what did you just grab?
champions,
I saw that, Tony.
and
I saw that. And a great win for the Dargantics family after a dicey start to the evening for the heels. We'll see if that continues as we get ready for our main event, but We're not quite ready for the chamber yet, ladies and gentlemen. Not quite. And as 2 matches remain, we've got our main event Elimination Chamber World Heavyweight title on the line. But I am afraid there is one match prior to, and maybe, just maybe, in some ways, a bigger match. As earlier tonight, took a beating. Did Yunk? Ladies and gentlemen, BMI Championship is on the line. Open challenge, Acciones, 51-0 Yunk. Looks to make it a 52 card pickup here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. Let's get it. Apologies, Gronk barking up a storm behind us here.
The following contest is scheduled for
One fall. Who steps up? Who steps up tonight? Oh, fuck. And how fitting! Landmark faced Yunk earlier, and now it's Finn's time to shine, ladies and gentlemen. And what a matchup this one is. Very few first-time matchups remain for Yunk, and you're looking at one of them, ladies and gentlemen. Five minutes. Predict away. It's incredible. Fantastic. A big opportunity here. For the longest of times, many would say that Finn carried the Founding Fathers through 6+ months of action. Very rarely since then has he had a true opportunity to shine in singles competition, but tonight is that night. He is finna to win it here. And could this be the one behind 51 and 1? Yunk is held together by mostly athletic tape and determination. And of course, holding both belts, Finn is a former hardcore champion. This match for the BMI championship. And what a dichotomy. Of course, Landmark went for the hardcore because he's a former BMI. Finn, former hardcore, he's going for the BMI. Perfectly balanced as all things should be here in TSW. And LBJ says, will he prove to be invincible here tonight? We are about to find out. 5K down on Yunk, a measly 67 on Phineas and Herb. And I'm afraid you might be sleeping on the wrong individual, ladies and gentlemen.
Introducing the challenger. From Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Goliath General!
And talk about a hoss fight, ladies and gentlemen.
From Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 314 pounds, the Super Heavyweight Champion and the European Hardcore Champion, the King.
Ooh. We saw the other tape earlier, but it looks like his elbow, right elbow now done up as well since that first match, of course. Took some nasty shots from Landmark here. And how fitting would it be for Landmark to elevate Finn in such a way? Let's get it on, though. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. And Hold on. Finn just sent Blue back to the locker room. Finn said, I'm doing it on my own, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if that is detrimental here tonight. Blue is gone. Blue has left ringside here. This is big. This is big. And talk about big Yunk, big stomps early on. And despite having that absolute 20-plus minute war earlier, big job taking Finn off his feet now here tonight. Make sure you get those predictions in, ladies and gentlemen. You gotta respect the Fintegrity. You have to. Oh, we're trading shots early. We're trading shots right out the gate here, folks. Woo! He wants more. He wants more. And we got my man Stoney in the goddamn house. 62 months. Y'all the best. Y'all too sweet. I appreciate you, sir. Explosive clothesline by Finn. Early cover on Young. How we live in Stone. I guess hope the stickball traded you fantastic here today. On my shoulders. Song Laser. Drop down low. Brandon 2K coming in a 5-stream streak. Nice scoop slam offense. Really interesting bets down. 17.5, 9.9. Pretty even odds here. Big DDT counter by Young. Oh, stiff knee. And Finn, of course, really the key to that 6-month-plus title reign. He is a former hardcore champion and has gone toe-to-toe with some of the biggest and best here in TSW. I think many will be quick to say that he's one opportunity away from breaking through that glass ceiling, and this just might be that opportunity, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, and a slingshot spear. Ooh, time to relax, baby. Hell yeah, I love that. A little snacky snack. Ooh, Eddie Boo. Young dragged into the corner, and Finn with massive stomps here, and a big elbow to boot. Standing moonsault, nobody home though. Young looking for, oh, and countered though. Nice jawbreaker there, kind of a side jetpack style situation, or backpack, I should say, pardon. An innovative offense early on, and Finn maybe some new bags of tricks here tonight. Oh, an exploder suplex too, and again the cover on Young. Chuck a little slow on that. Kicked out though by Young. Young, of course, 51-0. Undefeated since January of this year. Sidewalk slam. Nice knee to the skull there. Good counter by Young. No, and bouncing off him. Explosive. As always is the Tank. Now going after that left leg, of course. Finn came to ringside with Blue, but sent him away as the matchup began, insisting on, quote, doing it the right way, and I do respect that. I think many would agree that between Finn and Landmark was certainly the one to cut corners and costs when available. Big elbow there by Young. Great song, but I believe this hits copyright, so we're gonna have to skip that one. I do believe that one usually does. Jimmy Eat Swirl does not like GG, apparently. Oh, and a massive headbutt by Young. Pop up, head scissors, and some big punches. Vintage Phineas and Herb. Finn, blow around. Absolutely, LeBron. Landmark tried to cut corners earlier against Young, and I'm not so sure it paid off for him. Big side mount punches. And Finn giving him the full arsenal here. Back to the ring. Stomps back of the head too. Finn looking for some ground and pound. And Finn did last a bit in that battle royale, much like Prodigy earlier, to see if that affects him. But, oh, and a massive back wheel trip. Certainly worth assuming that Young's war was far more damaging than that battle royale. Kind of surprised Young's knees are in one piece, if anything. Young, top rope, maybe thinking tsunami. Oh, what a big splash! Spear! The interceptor! The gore! And Finn just laid out the Young's down! 2! No in the kick out! I do think it's a little too early to put away the man quite the stature of Young here. Oh, and here we go. And Finn, look for the screwdriver! And that took out Vibe for 2-3 weeks here. Young 2, no, when Young kicks out. And Finn throwing everything at the wall he can right now. Big fist drop. Good offense by Finny. Table in the ring. Finn follows. Wrenching at the neck here. The wear and tear, the power of Finn certainly on display, but good counters by Young. Back to his feet. 33.8 degrees Fahrenheit. Jeez, it's 77 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. I know, I'm the worst. I get that. Oh, and Young stomping at that knee and real back and forth. Got so cold the past few days. Yeah, it's brutal. 49 raining, yeah. I mean, it's mid-November, so. And it's the November rain prod. It's in the song. Middle rope, setting him up here. Oh, and a cross body by Young. It's a big man to take that kind of action. Big kidney punch there. Young dragging Finn, I should say, against the ropes. Oh, and a back body to the outside. Down goes Young. And Finn hanging in there. So far, so good. And this is definitely one of those matchups that we've had earmarked in TSW for quite some time, folks. Axe handle, nobody. Oh, God! Leg two back. That busted open Finn here. I think the glass wrapped to the front of the head, busting open the forehead. Kick out at 1, though. Elbow in the back of the head. Young sizing Phineas up. To the corner, face first, turnbuckle, big impact. Nice drop kick there by Finn. A little reset of the action here. Now again, good counters, and Young, man, he has been there, he has done that. Jumping elbow. Could literally name on half a hand the people Young hasn't pinned here in TSW. Defeated one of them earlier tonight. Looks to defeat Phineas as well. Looking for a scoop slam, countered, thrown to the corner. Finn, back elbow counter by Young again. Spear by Young. This time it's Young with a spear. Dueling spears. 1, 2. No, kicked out by Finn. Trading reversals all match long, and these two have each other's numbers dialed up here. Massive lariat. Finn down to ringside. Young's gonna follow. Big stomp to the gut. Oh, and walks it out. Young pulls Finn up. Oh, and thrown into the ring apron. Nasty impact here. Young looking to set up that table now. Young changed his mind. Decided he hasn't done enough damage here to worry about some weaponry. Oh, and a big chop again. Woo! Stomps the arm. Young pulling Finn back to his feet. Thrown to that ring post. Nasty. And this is where Young is most comfortable. Never mind, spoke too soon. Of course, Young's certainly the most hardcore matches of anyone in TSW history, as nearly every match in his career has been in this stipulation. Yeah, he kind of set it up. Dude, I remember in the old days, the table could be like propped and they'd still go through it. It was so sick. Like not like set up, propped up, like just laid out and they would still go through it. It was so cool. Like that, they would go through that. The good old days. Oh, and a big discus forearm. Now Young, table in hand. Setting up that table. And Young looking to crush the opposition as he has many times before. Clothesline takes him down. Young, top rope, maybe thinking tsunami here. Bang, big splash. Hooks the outside leg. 2 and a kick out. Frustration starting to build for the 51-0 superstar. Good back elbow counter by Finn. Finn looking to stay in this thing. He's doing a great job so far. Against the ropes, ties up that left arm. That's the bad arm, the bad shoulder here. Although, frankly, both arms not in great shape. Second rope, springboard blockbuster by Finn. And Finn digging deep into his bag of tricks here tonight. And sorry, Young, tricks are for Finn. Steel chair swinging. Come on, Finn. And he's back up. Explosive clothesline. As that steel chair goes topsy-turvy like a Beyblade. Off the rope, rebound, Young drops down low, pop up, oh, spine buster, back to head on the chair, and Young with a cover, Young with a 2 and 3, no! And last second shoulder up, tip up by Finn. Oh my God, Finn rolls him up, shoulders stacked up, small package, 2, no! Finn pulls Young back to his feet. Thrown to the table, Finn, spine buster through the table! Spine to the pine, through the pine! Finn, middle rope. Big elbow. And Finn going after some more weapons here, not staying on the attack. Changed his mind, said, no, forget the weapons. He watched the Founding Fathers teammate Landmark earlier. He saw what the focus on weaponry did, and Finn looking to just brawl with the man here tonight. Oh, and a big counter by Young, though. Young, oh! Big ending from Big Young, and that's got to be a big 1, 2, no! And Finn stays in it. And Finn's in it to win it. Face first off the turnbuckle. And Young building some serious momentum back underneath the ring, looking for some more weaponry. And it's a second table. Of course, Thanksgiving next week. Young looking to set up for a party here, apparently. Back first turnbuckle thrown away. Can't imagine that's quite enough. 2, no indeed. Finn back to his feet. Another lock up between the two. Finn, big back elbow strikes, breaking the fireman's carry hold here by Young. Finn thinking powerbomb, back body drop by Young, and counter for counter again. And these two are absolutely throwing down right now. Clothesline countered again, that sit out stunner. Second time Finn's hit that in this matchup. Really good counters here, but Young and Zagiri, and these two are counter for counter, move for move right now. I don't know if I've ever seen Young so evenly matched. Splash to the back. Big head kick. And Zagiri again. Twisting at the neck, wrenching at the vertebrae here of the champion. BMI championship is on the line. Oh, that's a damn trash can lid. How fitting in Milwaukee with the way that football team's been playing. Oh, and a big shoulder tackle. And I tell you what, a great pay-per-view keeps getting better as we have another all-time classic here. So we have passed the 4-hour mark on the evening here. Appreciate you guys for coming through on a Friday evening. Absolute blast so far, but we are not done yet. Of course, we got this match, and we have the main event Elimination Chamber. Spine through the pine again. Big back elbow by Young, though. Young stays alive. Up on the shoulders. Young, shot across the ropes. Young ringside. No, he's thinking top rope. And another splash, a third time. 300 plus pounds flattening Phineas and Urban. 2-3, no. And Young visually frustrated as the blood pouring down the forehead onto the chest of Phineas and Herb here. The former 6-month-long tag champion, former hardcore champion. I believe the second ever hardcore champion as well. Of course, would defeat Kaepernick a lifetime ago. Trash can lid. Oh, and Finn kips up, avoids it. Spinebuster. Vintage Phineas and Herb. Finn calls Young up. Up on the shoulders, taking him to the corner. Chuck a little bit in the way. Bang, Snake Eyes style, shades of Undertaker. Top rope, and now Finn looks to take flight, and Finn looks to flatten the champ. Oh, looking for a Macho Man style elbow drop. Finn maybe got a little too cocky on that one. Oh, and a ripcord clothesline by the champion, by the champ, 51-0. Nearly 10 months undefeated. Headbutt to the corner. Pulled up alley-oop, down again. As anxiety starts to build here in the announce team. Tsunami! And a fourth splash! A fourth splash! 2! No! What? Oh my God! Finn will not give up. He will not quit. Young, Alabama, slam it through the table. Young, setting up. The splash, no, nobody home. Finn's got Young back of the head, trying to take him to the far corner, face first. Busted open now is Young. Tying up that bad shoulder. Again, really both arms in bad shape here. Ties him up, though. Oh, he's got that trash can lid. Discus thrown right off the face. Ultimate Frisbee, and this is the final hole, apparently. Hey, what up, SEAL team? Up and down. Finn. Setting up that slingshot spear for a second time. No, and Young gets out the way. Young avoids it. Now going to drag Finn to the corner. Finn able to break the grip of the champion. Face first, turnbuckle, monster clothesline, Irish hard whip, and a second clothesline. And Finn, sidewalk slam to the man. And down goes Young. Oh, and Finn looking for the finisher. Military press. Oh, a spot buster. We've never seen that. Oh my God. 2. No, Young kicks out. Young stays alive. And the military press into a spine buster. Can't get the job done. And what a match on what a show as the crowd chants TSW, TSW. Oh my God, Finn, top rope. Frankensteiner. And Finn was a Frankensteiner. This is awesome. Finn looking to take flight. Big clothesline caught by Young. Sidewalk across the knee. Oh my God, this is insane. This is insane. I gotta get up. I gotta get up. We gotta get up. This is nuts. This is crazy. This is insane. Yeah, they said follow it. I mean, to be fair, the mixed tag didn't, but this fucking did. Holy shit. Finn, calling Yunk up. Finn, sizing up Yunk. No, he's got that trash can lid. Spiked, thrown, avoided, shoulder tackle by Finn. Oh my God. Oh my God. The screwdriver. The screwdriver. The screwdriver. Yonk's down. And Finn with a cover. And that's it. 51 and 1. No. Oh my God. What do either of these men have left to give tonight? We're at like the 30-minute mark. Diving headbutt by Finn. And the cover. Is that enough? Is that enough? 2. This is something else, man. Yunk showing why he is 51 and 0, why he's the best of the best, 10 months undefeated, but Finn showing why he should be just as highly vaunted here in TSW. Off the ropes, rebound, tilt-a-whirl power slam, and Finn is absolutely locked and loaded. $41, fair enough. Would have been funnier if it was 51. Yunk with a massive clothesline. And ducks it. Back body drop. Oh, and sizing him up. Oh. And Yunk with a spine to the pine. And Finn, I'm sorry, brother. Great fights, but that's all we got tonight. No. That's it. Off the ropes. Rebound. Big splash from Big Yunk. And the five-time splat. No, oh, Yunk, you gotta get the pin, brother. Yunk. Oh, and the glass tube to boot. And a stomp. And one more time. Take flight. Good night. Yunk. Tsunami. No. Finn got out the way. Big boot. Finn counters a tsunami. Yeah, Yunk landed in, oh my God, in a third screwdriver. There's no way. There's no way. That's it. That's done. That's done. And Finn it to win it. The 51 and 1, 2. Dude, I'm like out of breath. I'm literally out of breath. This is insane. We are going to fight forever. Slingshot spear. Yunk won't die. Finn yelling down to Yunk. Lay down, Yunk. Lay down. And again a diving headbutt. And again a cover. And again a 1, a 2, and a 3. This is batshit crazy. And Yunk with one more combo. Finn. Hard Irish Whip countered off the ropes. Nope, not quite the ropes. And I think we're witnessing the greatest war in the history of TSW, and ain't even close. Face first, off the turnbuckle. Countered, big boot to the midsection by Finny. Finn, Yunk, over the top, down to the outside. Oh my God, this is insane. This is insane. And as the song says, one more time. Oh, Topic on he, oh no! Crash and burn, and Finn might have just taken one risk too many here tonight. Oh my God. And we can't even see, but oh God, nasty forearm. Oh, Jesus. Can't even get a camera angle on that. That was vicious. Thrown across ringside here. Finn continues to stalk the champion. And Yunk has wrestled for nearly 50 minutes here tonight. Camel clutch locked in, and Finn's gonna tap. Finn's gonna tap, and there's... Wait. The ref either didn't see it, or falls do not count anywhere. A combination of both. It looks like Finn tapped on the left leg. And Yunk allowed it. Yunk gave up the hold, and this is controversial, ladies and gentlemen. I do believe pinfall's got to be inside the ring. This is not hardcore championship rules. The tap out did not matter, but in other stipulations, this thing would be over. German suplex. And both men are down. One kip up by Finn. Oh, perfectly timed kip up. Finn taunting. Yunk back in the ring. Overhand right back, then snapped down. Yunk back up again. Finn again pulls him aside. Off the rope, rebound, jumping knee strike, knocking Yunk silly. Off the rope, rebound, big boot. Oh, and Finn, double jump blockbuster again. And this could be it here. The cover, 51-1, 2, no. Mother up hurl. This is something else. Finn throws Yunk to the corner. Oh, God! Oh, my God! Trash can into the skull and another time! Finn pulls him up. Jawbreaker counter by Yunk. Yunk clothesline again. 1, 2, no! Great move there. Enziguri counter. LeBron Finn's pulling out every stop in the book. German suplex flipped up into a back suplex. Cover again. Not sure if that's enough, but it's a war of attrition. We've been out here a bit here. Tune. Oh, Chuck was at the 3. Chuck was at the 3. Finn, big shots. Yunk inverted. Oh! Inverted world's strongest slam face first. Yunk drags himself to the corner. Finn pulling up top. Oh my God, Finn. Oh my God! Oh, Finn! Muscle Buster! Oh my God! It's a Muscle Buster! Oh my God! The cover! 1, 2! Oh! It's over! And the streak is over! And Finn, pulling out all the stops, hits a Muscle Buster to bust the streak. 51-1. Ladies and gentlemen, it has happened here tonight. At Clash of Champions, double duty, a tap out outside the ring be damned. Phineas and Herb is the one behind 51-1. What an all-time classic, ladies and gentlemen. Truly, truly. I mean, regardless of finish all-time classic and then, oh man. But Yunk eating not 1, not 2, but 3 screwdrivers, a spear, the finisher into a spine buster, but a new move in the repertoire, a Muscle Buster, cracks the neck. Wow. And we have a new BMI champion, and we might just have a new tent pole here in TSW. What a showing, what a match. A true all-time classic. And a changing of guard here in TSW. That felt like the main event. It's not. No, we're not done. No, we still have the chamber. Yeah, did I mention this was a really long show today? Did I mention that? Wow, what an unbelievable match. What an unbelievable moment. Phineas and Herb is the man to put a stop to Young Streak, but he will have his rematch clause for the BMI title. And by the way, he's still hardcore champion. He's gonna have to defend that title on Thursday. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. But ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the main event of the evening. Elimination Chamber. We know the 6 entrants. Let's find out that order, and let's get it on. Come on, baby. Oh yeah. Oh man, I'm exhausted. You guys tired, or is it just me?
The rules of this match are
Such a fun night tonight, guys. I appreciate y'all.
locked away in their respective pods. 2 superstars will start the match in the ring. The participants will be released into the match in random order. The only way to be eliminated.
I'll be back in 1 minute for the main event. Enjoy the entrances.
The last superstar remaining, following the eliminations, will be declared the winner and is for the World Heavyweight Championship. Introducing the challenger, representing the fabulous Freebirds from the good old USA, weighing in at 202 pounds, the Claw!
And the man who won the Rumble earlier tonight will get a reprieve from the action for just a little bit longer, as Claw, such a history with LBJ, and honestly with me, you eliminated Kopak, I'm coming for your ass.
And introducing the challenger from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 420 pounds, Dr. Death.
I'm gonna throw a bet up. And Joker will be the second man to safety. And how about the year Joker has had? Of course, would be tag team of the year with the Disciples alongside Raw Dog, BMI champion. It was maybe a little short, but one of the most dominant runs I have ever seen out of the BMI division, of course, outside what we saw from Yunk, and we might just see from Finn going forward here. Would have lots of animal catches in and after that war. Yeah, right, LeBron. I would say the only title that I could see him going out of his way for would be the hardcore, to be the Grand Hammerino. So we've got 2 of the entrants early on. Let's see who else receives some safety to start this match. Again, apologies, we can't use custom arenas for Elimination Chambers, so we're stuck in Perth. That's fine. That's fine.
From London, England, weighing in at 205 pounds, the World
By the way, we know the entrance. Why am I like waiting for them to come out?
The $1 Million Champion, the King, LBJ.
So we still have 3 entrances. We'll do 5. All right, should be good. Banger song. The champ is here, although the $1 million title, well, not technically. Well, not technically an acknowledged title. Much respect for all he's done. Of course, the Tony title became the Intercontinental and is now the $1 million title. And here he is, I do believe 100. 113 days, I want to say. 100, 103. That's not right either. Over 100. Well, I was looking at my notes, I'm like, you were 83 days on the 30th. So we'll then add 22 days, so that's 105. I'm not good at math.
We all wanna go big, then say that. Ho!
Oh, fuck.
And introducing the challenger from Nebraska, weighing in at 350 pounds.
So, of course, the winner of the Battle Royale earlier tonight, Sub-Zero Savart, great showing. Ironically enough, him winning that paved the way for what Finn did, but I'm not great at math, but I do recognize there are but 2 people remaining. And my neck is literally already in pain. Oh, hey, glass is breaking. Stone Cold, my man, Boxie in the goddamn house. What up, baby? Just in time for the main event of the evening. How we living, Box? You came at a great time. Don't spoil this show. I'll do my best not to, but my God, Boxy, this might be the best show we've ever done. And I genuinely, truly believe this. There were at least 3 matches that fucking roasted my brain. They were that good. Unbelievable. The BMI, the Cruiserweights both stole the show, and then some. There were some other great matches, but those 2 fucking... Well, I'm no geologist, but I do understand rudimentary math. Yeah, Boxy, apologies. You can blame Animal by osmosis, because I was up playing Fortnite with him way too late. Couple devs. Well, you know. Ooh, looking good. We got some gold, baby. Gold on the tights, gold on the waist. Yeah. Let's get it. Let's throw the jacket back on. We're feeling good here. You know, at first I was nervous, scared even, of having to start this match in this way, but you know what? I welcome the opportunity to eliminate Big Time before 5 minutes even pass. Right? Let's just get going. Eliminate him like 2-3 minutes and get the next entrant. You know what I'm saying? Come on. Come on. Of course, me and Big Time both looking to be the first ever 2-time heavyweight champion of the world. Of course, Claw never holding gold. Joker, a former BMI and tag champion. Savart yet to hold gold as well here in DSW. It's a good song. I ain't even mad. 0 points on Claw, 0 points on Savart. That's unfortunate.
And introducing the challenger, representing the Brotherhood from Rutherford, New Jersey, weighing in at...
God, I hate this guy, but his song's really good. For the brotherhood. It's the toxic big time. Yeah. The Fortnite bonuses. I don't know if anything could ever top that song. I'll be honest with you. Another round. As Big Time stares down the opposition. Let's get it going though. There we go. Title belt is up, ready to go. And we are at the main event. Heavyweight championship on the line. 5 minutes between entrances. Let's get it on. Come on, baby. Am I the best man or go in? I respect that. I respect that. I respect that. Mistakes might have been made. I maybe should have grabbed a refill of my water before this got started, but here we are. Double bounce springboard. JG must have been watching Finn earlier. JG stomping in that right arm at the right hand, of course, looking to take away that BTC that JG knows oh so well. Of course, shades of the special guest referee match where I got absolutely cocked by a BTC. I reckon that wasn't my first BTC, and I reckon it won't be my last either. Head kick there by Big Time. Big clothesline takes him down. We selling out these days? The Prime? Oh, trust me, I wish that wasn't there. So unfortunately, you can't use custom arenas for Elimination Chamber or War Games. So I have to use the preset. Oh my God, scoop slam Big Time. Oh, out onto the outside of the chamber here. JG pulls himself top rope. That was weird. And a big crossbody. Hey, I'll tell you what, Chad, it's been a tough night for the faction known simply as Wall Street. Undoubtedly. Luthez, big mount, big punches here. Side mount, big punches by Big Time. Oh, vintage Big Time, that twisting neck breaker, that's a nasty impact. Hold up, twist down of the arm, nice reversal there by JG. JG, of course, the inaugural heavyweight champion and the only, the first man, I should say, to hold the heavyweight and cruiserweight championship. Of course, LOB since then has done that as well. Oh, and here we go. A little submission attempt, kind of a side crossface situation, but Big Time too early in the matchup, able to roll out the way and avoid that. JG, nice overhand elbow strikes, countered back by Big Time yet again. Again, these guys know each other so well. Absolutely, LB, and you know, end of the day, you never know what Wall Street might have up their sleeve. The ring just like gets cut open and someone, like when Shawn Michaels just popped out the chamber and super kicks Taker. Oh, I wish I could book that. That'd be so cool. Springboard, moonsault, top rope, big impact. JG runs the ropes again, big elbow this time, and JG showing off that stamina, the cruiserweight specialist he is. And Big Time busted open kind of bad early on in this matchup. Off the ropes, rebound, drop down low, Big Time. Tilt-a-whirl around the world, sidewalk slam, nice offense here by Big Time. Of course, a former heavyweight champion, the shortest reign in heavyweight championship history. Of course, as Big Time famously would win a all-time classic last man standing match at last year's TSW Royal Rumble. But then, Cobb County, Georgia, landmark cashed in and Big Time would be champion for all of about 8 to 10 minutes. I think it's a possible omen hanging over this matchup here tonight. Nice back suplex there by Big Time. Now big elbow to that left knee. Again, really smart offense to wear down the lower body of a cruiserweight. Off the ropes, rebound, maybe looking for an elbow of his own. There it is, bang. And he's calling for it. Big jabs, vintage big time. Oh, and a big boot. Not quite sure he got all of that one. Apologies, doggo, don't know what he's barking about. Hope it doesn't come through. JG, big knee, big neck breaker combo, 5 seconds to the third entrant here. Rolling monkey flip. Let's see who's gonna join the equation here tonight. And Dr. Death, Joker PhD, the doctor will see you now. A man I've been fortunate enough not to have to face before, but I do believe Big Time has faced off with Joker in tag team action, of course, back in the days of Disciple versus Brotherhood. Big German suplex. Big Time early cover on Joker. You just entered. Can't imagine that's remotely enough. Kick out at one. And JG going after Big Time again. Big Time able to counter Luthez and more mounted punches. My head is in pain. Nice belly to back slam there. German suplex by Joker. Of course, falls do count anywhere inside the steel structure. Getting a cover here. Will Joker get the first elimination of JG? But no. Belly to belly. Nasty impact from the big man. Turn the audio back up a little bit now that the initial crowd roar died down. Get up by JG. Slow, methodical start by all sides of this matchup early on. Of course, can't really be a rush in these type of matchups. You know, there's 5 minutes between entrants. Still got 3 entrants left, so you're looking at least 15 minutes until you're even close to the finish of this thing. Oh, we got maybe a attempt at a sleeper hold, but I don't quite think he got all of that one. Yeah, right, Big Time. Can you just be like, hey, you and me, rivals. Let's take out Joker together. Like, obviously, like, it's not a game meant to be simulated like this, but, like, I really wish they were more, like, you know, like, you could force tag team-ups, things like that. Like, I really wish you could do that. Because, like, when there's a rumble and teammates are facing each other, it's so annoying. And Big Time looking to hit the BTC, but no. JG gonna cut things off. Slap to the face by Joker. Truly disrespectful offense. Leg drop to the left arm. Arm to the back now. And a big poison Rana. Cover on Joker. Is that gonna be enough to put him away? Can't imagine that quite is enough too. No. No! No! Oh, God! And Big Time with a BTC. 1, 2, no! Kick out. And a BTC, the Big Time cutter. And JG in trouble early on. And a JGT flips him up, drops him down, but no, Big Time stays on the attack. An inverted gut wrench situation there. Cover on Joker, slow count, 2 and a kick out. Gotta be closing on the next entrant here. Oh, nice elbow there. Shades of Hurricane Helms. Kicked out again. Looks like Big Time, I would say Big Time and JG lightly had an agreement there to take out Joker. Didn't last long though. JG looking to get out of dodge. Oh, and Big Time is a big man. He's gonna climb the chamber. Oh, nobody home on that splash. Big mistake from Big Time. And now Joker takes flight. Nice side effect there. Kind of shades Matt Hardy situation. His sit out ends Uranagi, I should say. Kick out at 1. And a nice Shining Wizard takes down Joker. Big knee. Looking to twist. Neck breaker. Down goes Joker. JG just one of, actually really half and half. We are half cruiserweights, half BMI actually in this match. JG managed to powerbomb big time. So we get ready for the 4th entrant here. Joker biting at the head of JG, busts him open there. And who will be number 4? LB, is it Civ? Is it? It is, it's Claw. And will the 3rd time be the charm for Claw here? Taking back-to-back title losses to LBJ, but is tonight the night? As Wall Street has struggled start to finish. Springboard, not sure what that was. A cross body, maybe glancing blow type situation. Claw. Oh, nice twisting fisherman style brain buster, maybe a neck breaker type situation. Oh, nice dragon suplex, the full Nelson style suplex here by Claw. And Claw really digging deep with these maneuvers. Oh, nice frog splash out the corner. Joker continues to battle that with big time here, and Joker for a 2nd time is going to climb the side of this steel. Oh, and a 2nd splash, and big time flattened again. Springboard moonsault, Claw to JG. Kick out though! Big time, barely at 2 3/4. Woo! Big chop. And now Joker looking for the punchline. And big time in trouble. Oh, and JG! Brass knucks to Claw. That's what you get for taking out Kopak. Let's get it. Send him to the locker room, baby. 2. No! Yeah, for a big daddy, big time, Joker really wants to climb the side of the cell like it's a jungle gym, and I didn't expect that. Big running power slam. Joker with a power slam of his own. Big time cover on JG, feet on the ropes. That's illegal. I don't care if it's technically legal here. No! Kicks out. Literally anybody else. Big time's got Joker scooped up back first off, the turnbuckle thrown away. JG, of course, lost his heavyweight championship in Elimination Chamber to the 2nd ever heavyweight champion in Animal. Nice toss, flipping judo throw style offense here. Big time cover on Joker. First elimination coming. No, kick out of 2. Super kick. Counter though by big time. Hard whip over the top rope down to the outside of the cell. Big time turns attention back to Joker. Joker with a side chop here. Big combo. Explosive shoulder tackle. Claw, great offense here. Big time doing his best to stay in this thing. Big time and JG starting this match, and they've been in absolute war early on here. Of course, the women's match, we already saw 1, maybe even 2 eliminations at this point, at this juncture. See how the men can fare here. Of course, 2 entrants remain. Will it be LB? Will it be Savart? JG rolls up. Oh, and big time, big splash off the side on the Claw. Joker able to kick out of the roll-up attempt by JG, though. Wow, and another poison Rana this time. It's Joker eating that one. JG double bounce again, the blockbuster. Hey, what up, Arcanite coming in hot. Hey, TSW Universe, we're chilling. How are you? Hopefully fantastic. Main event of an absolutely stellar evening. Nearly 5 hours into the show. I am tired, if you couldn't tell. I think I burned myself completely on old Yunk's match there. Looking for a belly-to-belly counter, though, by Claw. Big strikes to Joker. Got to be closing in on the 5th entrant here. Again, counter for counter from everybody involved here. Whipped over the top rope out to the outside. Same with Joker, and JG turns his attention to Claw. Of course, Claw eliminating Kopak earlier in that Rumble to qualify for this. And the final 4, 3, 2. Who will be the 5th man and who will be safe and secure for the 6th spot? Fucking Wall Street. Savard coming in, throwing Claw off immediately. Claw trying some offense, and Joker a 3rd time jumping off on a big time. This man is roadkill right now. And he kicks out. That is a big man to be doing that. JG and Claw trying to double team Savard here. Equalize the equation. Big time tries to take flight, can't hit it. Oh, what a JGT! Flipped up and planted, and now Claw, dice spread. Oh, God. Oh, Claw's got me. Let's go, kicks out. And big time, BTC to Joker PhD. No, and Joker kicks. Luck of the draw, you might say. Also known as Wall Street bullshittery, you might say. Yeah, right. Everyone just jumps the pod, imagine. We're up on Civ there. JG can't get the job done. JG trying to scoop up. Civ will work into off the top of the pod. Big time takes flight, planting Joker. And for some reason, these two think they're cruiserweight luchadors here. And they have combined for like 10 jumps. Claw with a Claw submission. Looking to put an end to Savard in this matchup. Oh, and there it is, the Diamond Clash. Big time vintage offense here on Joker. Is this the first elimination? And it is! And big time able to take out Joker, a BTC, followed by that Diamond Clash. JG doesn't know what's happening. No! No! BTC out of nowhere! The cover! 1, 2, 3! Oh. Anyone else? Anyone else? Anybody else, man? God damn it. Sorry, I didn't expect this song. It's a different mix, okay. I'll leave this going. BTC for 603. Hate to see it. I don't think he got hoed out of anything. Lost fair and square. You done got pinned and beat. I don't think anyone got hoed there. Oh, I disagree. I think you lost. And right now, of course, big time starting this match. Civ just came in. You gotta think the wear and tear on everyone outside Civ is gonna be a serious factor in the late parts of this matchup. But big time 2 eliminations here. Gets both Joker and JG. German suplex nearly enough for a pinfall here, but not quite. Not quite here. See, you can't use like powder and throw people into ring steps and a literal piece of wood with nails through it and then be mad about brass knucks in a no DQ match. It just doesn't work. It's a weird look. So we're gonna pull off the up to the century as far as predictions went. Yeah, he ended up with a donut, huh? I don't know if you'll be sleeping on this Big Daddy-O. Especially with a Wall Street connection. He earned the Battle Royal entrant with little Wall Street happenings, and next thing you know, it might just bite him in the ass, as everything has bit them in the ass here tonight. Oh, and the coup de claw! The coup de claw! And Claw plants Savard, and that might have just jinxed him. Oh, and he kicks out, and here we go. And the final man is LBJ. Kicked out by Claw. And LB knows that Savard's the one to get out here. Oh no, Savard Dominator. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Two. Oh, my Lanta. And Claw, Tornado DDT. Savard Exploder Suplex. Oh, and LB out to the outside. Why is Savard climbing? He is way too big. He's a giant. Giants should not be able to jump. And both are down. Claw, only man left, and this is awesome chance. Claw, big stomps to Savard here. Main event of Clash of Champions, and I told you what, I tweeted it. I said, if this is not a show you're catching live, y'all done fucked up, and I tell you what, you missed an all-time classic if you did so. LB cover on Claw, revenge, no. Of course, Claw is 0-2 in singles action against LB. Can he get a win back here tonight? Can Claw be the new heavyweight champion? Can he upset? Can he shock the world? You're right, climbed on the pod the whole time. BMI versus BMI, cruiser versus cruiser. Discus clothesline takes down one big SOB, but big time able to not get the job done. Unable to get the job done, I should say. Off the rope, rebound, big neck breaker, nobody there though. Savard able to get out the way. LB, top rope. Top of the pod, Claw in the splash zone. Welcome to SeaWorld. Oh, and he comes back down. Massive splash in the corner by Savard. And big time started this match. Eliminated JG, eliminated Joker. Savard maybe sizing up a different opponent instead of big time. Not sure that's the right choice. Savard Irish whip, Claw over the top, down to the outside, and Savard looking to put away big time here. The biggest opportunity for elimination. One hand choke slam to the skull, and that might be it here. Big time. No! Oh, and big time has got him tied up. Look at a little pump handle action. Oh, and across the knee. That is a big man to do that kind of offense to, ladies and gentlemen. Savard over the top, down to the outside. Big Time's gonna follow. LB continues to battle out here with Claw. Again, these two know each other so well. Do Claw and LB multiple wars in the last month or so. Big Time throwing Civ back in the ring. Oh, and Claw looking to cross him up. Nasty suplex there. Hey, what up, see money wave coming through. Vintage Big Time. 3, 4, bang! Down goes the big one. Big SOB. Fuck. Savard scooped up though, and the back gives out. Big Time unable to deliver here. And is that enough? The back gives out, but no, able to kick out. Claw launching LB down to the outside. Claw now turns his attention to Savart. Savart into the corner. Sub-Zero himself. And look at the blood down the face, the chest of Big Time, much like Meme earlier in this evening. And I tell you what, we might have to stop this thing. We might have to get some medical personnel in there to take a look at Big Time. LB dragging Big Time in the corner, face first off the turnbuckle. Big kick, winding up. LB, look at that big shotgun kick in the corner. No, big hit. Oh, and Claw takes flight. Standing moonsault, Big Time rolls out the way. 2, oh, and Civ kicks out again. Drops down, leapfrogs. Standing Spanish fly may be countered though by Big Time. Thought maybe we were looking at an Arsenal assault there. Cover, and my God, look at the blood on the chest of Big Time puddling around him. And Claw! Claw again takes flight, and Civ is in trouble. 3, and Civ's out. Claw takes out Civ. Diamond Clash. Big Time might just have LB, and we might just see a new champion. No, and after the Diamond Clash, turns attention to Claw instead, and mistakes might have been made here for the former heavyweight champion, Big Time TS2 Sweet. Claw maybe looking for that Claw submission, looking to make him pass out here, but no, instead, a trading of shots. LB thrown, reversed. Claw was defying gravity. Big knee, avoided by Big Time. One BTC could put this thing away. Atomic drop. Running the ropes. Drop kick, nobody home. Big Time looking for a BTC to Claw, but LB stops him. Big back elbows, looking to stay in it. And who will leave heavyweight champion? Will LB retain? Will Claw win his first title? Or will Big Time be the first ever 2-time world heavyweight champion here in TSW? LB running the ropes again. Can't quite connect. Kind of a glancing blow to the back of Claw. Oh, BTC out of nowhere. And Claw's busted open. And Big Time looks to go coast to coast. In the corner. 1, 2, 3. Oh, and Claw able to push him off. Yo, no, what? No, low, that's a no, baby. No, there. Inverted DDT there by Claw. LBJ back in control off the rope. Rebound, standing Spanish fly, hits with authority. He probably had Iron Jaw activated. I know it's a terrible answer, but... Oh, spine to the pine. Oh my God, new champion. New champion here. Cover LB 2. No! Oh, and ties him up looking for a little pump handle action. Poison Rana. Big Time's in trouble. Arsenal assault to Claw. Claw's down. Chuck slow, so slow on that count is Chuck. Dragon Screw leg whip takes down Big Time. LBJ big stomp to the right arm, looking to take away that BTC from the Arsenal here, Big Time. And 3 men remain. Main event, Clash of Champions, Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Home of 603 Mania. Around the world, tilt-a-whirl head scissors. Claw twists the arm. Looking to wrench. Oh, Jesus! Looking to bend the elbow the wrong way. LB, nice head scissor takedown on Claw here. Big Time up on the shoulders. LB, chop block, big reversal. The cover. The feet on the ropes, that is legal. 2. Oh, and he kicks out. I mean, I'm torn. I'm torn. Cover, German suplex with a bridge, and he kicks out. Chuck's had a real long night. He's been out here for 5 hours, essentially. Yeah, ropes on the feet. Drop toe hold, face first, goes big time. Claw. Back with LB. Sit out powerbomb. I'm fucking tired, man. This is crazy, bro. This show's been nuts. I knew it'd be a long show, but 5.25 was not what I was prepared for today. I was thinking maybe 4. I think this is the second longest show outside of 6 Mania. I think it's up there. I think Money in the Bank was about 5 hours as well. Cover on Claw here, big time. A third elimination. No, again. Again able to kick out. Oh man, this is a delight. Pleasantly splendid. Oh, I thought we were about to see a double team there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back, LeBron, and check timestamps. I think you guys went 30. I think both Chambers went 30. The Iron Man went 30. Fuck, stay down, big time. Stop fighting. Big time. Reverse psychologicalize it. Yes, dude. Look at this mat covered in blood. And no, that is not Rocket Pop Prime. If you're gonna get energy, make sure you get Rogue Energy. Code JG603. 20% off all your Rogue Energy needs. Sleeper slam. Oh, dude, like I'm like sore. This is nuts. This is crazy. Talk about a last man standing commentary. Oh, nice double underhook from behind there. Big kick to the corner. LB winding up. Stomp to big time for good measure, though. Maybe should have kept his attention on Claw. Claw, big inverted exploder. Yeah, the Red Cross is going to want that ring canvas. Yeah, we're going to need some Type O. We're going to need some Type O, for sure. Yeah, let me go a little higher. There we go, because I'm, like, crouched over. I feel like the first 3 eliminations were rapid fire. Now we're fucking vibing. Dude, look at Big Time. My God, he is bloodied, beaten, battered. Oh my God, BTC, LB's busted open. New champion, 105 days, it's over. No. Oh my God. And now Diamond Clash, claws down and out, bang. DC, he's going crazy. Big Time's going crazy. 2. Oh. How? Back-to-back BTCs. Claw, big rights. Hip toss by LB. Cover, forearm to the face here on Claw. 2, no, and again. 3 men still remain. Big Time, those vintage jabs. Ooh, no, down he goes. Off the ropes, back elbow, and Big Time in big control here. Can he go coast to coast? Can he be the first-time, 2-time heavyweight champion here in TSW? And it's gonna be big. Running the ropes. LB, stop doing that move. Just don't do that. Irish whip. LB down to the outside. Claw staying on Big Time here. And Claw sizing Big Time up. And here it is! The Claw's locked in! The Claw! He's holding on, he's fading! Blood pouring down the face. And Big Time does not tap out. He passes out here tonight. Much like Stone Cold at WrestleMania, Big Time did not tap out. Big Time passes out to the Claw. And it all comes down to this. LBJ versus Claw is the third time the charm for one of the biggest, fastest rising superstars in TSW history. Fan favorite, beloved as he may be, is tonight the night to put away LBJ. Armbar here, and Claw just as bloodied as Big Time was. Standing shooting stars, the cover hooks the leg. Can LB, there's no way to, and he kicks out. Claw stays alive. LB frustrated, visually frustrated here. Woo, woo, big chops. European uppercut. Oh, looking for the Wall Street splat, bang! The 630 senton. And LB's not done. LB looking for the LBT front flip, bang! Oh, and Claw. Wait, LB doesn't go for the cover. LB does not go for the cover here. Stomping on that right arm, of course, the key hand for that Claw submission. Of course, we just saw Big Time pass out to it moments ago. And a DDT. And Claw just one move away. The coup de Claw, the sliced bread, the Claw submission. Same goes for LB though. One Arsenal assault, and this could be over off the ropes. Oh, and a deep arm drag reversal. And Claw goes through the ropes. Claw. Sweet Claw music. Oh! LB drags himself to the corner. Is tonight the night? Is this Claw's moment to shine here in TSW? Clothesline back of the head. Big knee. And Claw, LB back to his feet. Looking for the airplane spin. LB stiff forearms able to counter. Irish whip, off the rope, rebound. Arsenal assault. There's no way. There's no. And he did it. Oh, what a match. You had me in the first, not gonna lie. That's insane. Oh, goddamn. What a fucking show, folks. What a fucking show. What a show. I mean, it had its ups and downs. You know, we know AJ, Craigie, LeBron, some tough losses, I do believe, at local medical facility currently. Vibe, I personally escorted out of the arena after that ridiculous referee appearance. But it didn't matter, because you don't have managers in the chamber. And LB proved once again that he doesn't need a manager. He'll take it. But LB once again showing why he is the creme de la creme here in TSW. 105 days and counting, and he's done it all alone here tonight. Hats off, sir. And season's beatings, our December pay-per-view, the holidays are upon us. And it looks like we're getting coal in our stock in compliments of Wall Street. every match they've lost. But LB walks out still your heavyweight champion. What a showing, what a match, and what an ending to a great, great show. 5 stars. Let's raise up the chamber. Do a victory lap here. He's undeniable. This man is undeniable, folks. Undeniable. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, it's Animal. And it's Animal. And we just said Wall Street's not here. And he's cashing in. He's handing it off to Chuck. Chuck's got the briefcase. Animal sizing him up. One more shot, Animal. Oh my God. It's Khan. What? It's corporate Khan. And just when you think the reinforcements are dwindled, you look on paper, you said, well, JG gets Vibe out the building. Craigie, AJ, LeBron, they all lost. Kara took a beating. But just when you think you got Wall Street cornered, they got a trick up their sleeve. And it looks like it's corporate Khan. I tell you what, Wall Street tonight continues to surprise everybody in pretty much every metric, right? Kara shows up, he's a referee. Surprise, they have another entrant. But Khan shows up at the buzzer and might have just saved LB's ass. But I tell you what, these Wall Street bastards are starting to bite off more than they can chew. Is what I tell you. They done pissed me off. They done pissed off the dog pound. Right? Things are getting dicey here. Things are getting dicey. And I tell you what, we said season's beatings right around the corner. And I think we like to challenge the champion. We do. But so confident inside the cells, the chambers. We're talking season's beatings. And I think we'd all feel a little bit better going into the new year if we knock down Wall Street a peg, which is why at season's beatings, Wall Street, War Games! Yes, indeedy. We're going to find out the team going forward in the next few weeks, but I think Wall Street done pissed off the locker room, and they're going to have to earn this War Games. Well, appreciate y'all for coming through. If you're over on the YouTube, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, notification, activate all that good stuff, and I will catch you all next time. Appreciate you. Bye!